Danganronpa.
And what is up, everybody?
Woo! I do not mind watching that opening every time.
It is really good, right?
It's such cool music. I like that ooey sound. I don't know, that weird vocal.
The weird vocal. Oh.
I don't know what to call it. But yeah, that. Hi, everybody.
I need to boost you. The boost. Can you boost yourself just a little bit? Maybe it's me.
Does that help?
Let me see. Go one more time.
Boost.
Boost. No. No. Let me see here.
Toast.
You should be in the yellow. What happened?
What happened?
I don't know.
Am I that quiet?
No, you're good now. All right, now that's good. Or maybe it was just. I don't know. I have no idea.
See, I told you I hate tech issues. They're so random.
It's all right. It's all good. Actually, you know what it is? It's this music. Here.
I'm just gonna yell the whole time.
Yeah, it works.
Hey!
Hey! There we go. I think that's the issue right there.
You guys.
Hey, you guys! No, execute. No, what the fuck? Not reset settings. I keep forgetting the. That's what it is. That's just me. It was me.
Keep the bob on.
The bob on, yeah, the bob on. Bob stays on. How's everyone doing? How are you guys doing tonight? What's up, Wobon?
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Crooked, Dan, yes, Sakura killed herself, and Hina and her swimmer's booty cry a lot.
That's so sad. She was so cool.
She
to the
was cool.
end, and righteous.
What's up, Alec?
Brave.
And anyone else that's chilling. And
She
huge.
never skipped leg day.
And she never skipped leg day, and she would definitely give someone death by snoo snoo.
She would.
She would.
Oh my.
So this is chapter 5. We are closing in on the end. Closing in on the end. We have probably this stream and the next stream. It depends on a few things.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, everyone's dead.
So sad.
There are now. Let's be fair. There are 7 students left, not 6. 7. The secret.
Oh, that's right.
16th
Yes.
student. Bucroy Casaba.
Omelette de fromage.
Omelette du fromage. Okay.
I gotta look.
Yeah, you can share.
Kusaba.
You can share that with everyone if you want to share that little edit you did. I thought that was funny.
What edit? Oh yeah.
So,
Okay.
what's up, Mom Cappy? So, here's the deal. This chapter ends in a huge cliffhanger. Huge. And then we finish up next week. Dun dun dun.
Oh my god, we have that as a thing.
We do.
I forgot.
We do
Yes.
we have a lot of things as things now. I will be adding people's commands to the chat probably after today, so yeah. Dun dun dun.
Oh, thank you.
Needs a cold shower after all that whispering. I mean, When a girl whispers in your ear, I mean, it's supposed to be probably either nice or sexy, but I don't know what the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I have to say that's gonna be a great command going forward.
It will be. It will be, especially for today.
Yeah.
Especially for today. Ooh.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Are you ready to hop into this?
I guess.
All right, let's do this. Continue. Oh yeah. Anyone else? What's up, funny? Yes. Ikuro Mikasuba. Just switch the names around. Why not?
Whatever.
What's up, funny? How you doing?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Are you? Can you see the stream? By the way, you're good.
I think so. Hang on. Oh shit. Press the wrong buttons and boom.
Boom. I'm that dude from Ash. Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh man, that's actually that. If there's one episode of Dexter's Lab I remember, there's 2 episodes. It's that one, and I remember the one where Dee Dee becomes male delivery girl, and she has to fight the ninjas who are also really bad at the newspaper thing, and then they all suck at it.
Do you remember the one where Dexter gets a beard?
Yes, I remember that one too. Yeah, but like those are the 2 that always stand out because I always think the stupid ninjas. Everyone's like, "Yay! Oh, yay!" But they're all suck at it.
That's right. That was a good show. I love that one.
Yeah, good times, good times. Oh, you got an expert. Oh, yo, you know what it is? Funny, you didn't get muted. It said when you put T. Schultz, that's it thought it was a link. That's why you got muted. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason not muted, but that's why reason it thought you posted a link. The bot.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're good. Yeah, it's fine. What's up, T. Schultz? How you doing? All right, so let's continue. I hear you whispering.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for
Is she
her.
like in the attic making pigeon rats?
No, she's the one. I mean, you remember who attacked us, right? Remember we got attacked?
Oh, true.
It's a little late for this, Kyoko. Watch out for her. She already fucking almost killed me.
It's good that you haven't died yet.
Yeah, right? Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. There's 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would face with another murder. It's our mysterious assailant with a dagger through their heart or stomach. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
Why did they look backwards?
We'll have to find out.
Gosh, being a junk food junkie.
Yep. Now you know we're getting serious because Kyoko's on the splash page.
Kyoko's on the cover. Mom's on the cover.
Mom's on the cover.
Big deal.
Yeah, he is a lucky student, right? He's alive because he's lucky. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class. Oh yeah, this is the last chapter with free time, by the way. So if you want to finish anybody's profiles up, gotta be this time. So pick wisely today.
Pick wisely.
Pick wisely. The day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall. Key to the heart is in the stomach. You're right. It's true. So,
I agree 1000%.
So now Byakuya is like, hey, you know, I don't want to die. The game, it's not a game
is that
anymore.
it? Like, is he vulnerable now?
He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be with you guys now.
You can take him down a peg, eh?
Yeah, he got definitely take him down a peg by none other than Hina. None other than Hina, who fucked with him.
Feel it.
Okay. Ooh, I forgot to put the thing back on. My bad. I forgot to put myself on the stream. There we go. Who's host? I'm host, and Steph's host. We're both hosts. We're co-op hosts. It's me and Stephanie.
Grow up.
Buddy, thank you for the host.
Thank you.
So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation, like we've ever done one of these. Hey, you didn't just make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Never mind then. Why you say NM? It's me and Steph. If you want to keep up with me, you must remain from pointless small talk. That's you.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
It's pretty high. Well, he just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I'd like to think anyway. Oh, sorry, it's still me. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder. Okay.
In the name of my family.
These fancy man analogies, man.
But it's 2 people here. It's 2 people here, Logan. And no matter what it takes, you should watch everybody, Logan, because we are all RPG fan. You should love everybody equally. That's the whole thing. That's the whole point. You have to work together. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Toko's here too. Dots. Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Dots. Oh well, thanks Logan. that's nice. Appreciate that.
Okay.
All right.
It's nice to let these grievances out, I guess.
I mean, okay. Man, you're so annoying. Boring now. I said annoying now because I'm reading that. Yeah, I'm annoying now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
Dots.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It is kind of douchebaggy to do that. I'm actually, but you know what? If someone wants to do that, go ahead. Whatever.
Wait, is it? No, sticks and stones.
Yeah, sticks and stones.
Whatever.
It is douchebaggy though.
I really never cared about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water, or eat water.
I don't care.
How about that?
You're just okay with that, Toko?
That's. Oh, she's so quiet.
Jeez, how long is that rock? How low is that rock you're hiding under? Mom's here too. Now you know everything's serious.
I believe this is small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved.
I like that face.
But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again. He's pissed. We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by the obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. We have the last floor, the final floor. Would you like to go there?
Yeah, 5th floor.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, go buy toys.
Go buy toys. Yeah, we have to buy toys.
To earn people's affections with prizes.
That's true.
Yes.
Toy time.
Good time. Really, just steal this stuff off the shelf. I mean, actually, I don't want any of this stuff
I
on the shelf.
mean,
It's like fans.
yeah, it's all like fans and like armor and like
It's all
ancient
stuff I
junk.
want, but nothing I need. Right? When you're.
Yeah, we can do this
stuck in
fast.
school.
We need
Yeah,
coins.
just drop it.
Got 10 per. Hope we'll get something new. We got tons of toys.
Have a nice weekend.
Now we got ramen.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
we got
actually
lucky,
in a
though.
really good mood. I had a delicious breakfast.
I had pancakes, so I'm happy too.
Ooh.
Ooh, what the fuck? Do we get a whip? Oh, ooh, whip. Tea, swords, and panties. Who knows? Who knows what comes out of these things? Apparently they're this big, but they're like huge when you open them up. A ray gun. We had one of those. We're getting lucky though.
Mario RPG, I always loved when you got like a free item.
Ah, we got a flashlight. Yay. I have no idea what that's for.
It's such a cool gimmick.
Whips are for attacking vampires and nothing else. You're absolutely true. We got another whip. Wow, the game
Scott, I
really...
make fun of you for it, but I do love casinos and games.
They're just great, right? They're just like the best thing ever. Blueberry perfume. I know that one is.
That sounds nice. I have a vanilla perfume, so I smell like ice cream.
That's excellent. You know, my mother has like, I don't know where she got it from. She has this candle. It smells like someone's baking cookies.
Oh,
Like
those are the
Christmas
best.
cookies. I'm like,
Yeah.
I walk into her house one time. I'm like, are you baking? Because she never bakes. That's not something she does. She'll cook, but she won't bake. I'm like, you baking cookies? She's nah, it's the candle. It's like a Christmas candle. It's this Christmas candle. I'm like, this is like the best candle in the universe. I need my whole
I get,
house
like,
to
the
smell like
Pillsbury
baked
Doughboy
cookies.
like the little pre-made ones where they're already like pre-circles.
Don't say that. EA may be listening. You're right. Oh, we got more perfume. What the fuck? Why are we getting repeats of ones we just have? We're at 69% repeat though.
Percentage is high. You're playing the odds.
It's
Come
true.
on. You should know this.
Well, that's good.
Scott, you are not the ultimate lucky student.
I'm not. I'm just gonna dump all these coins in. Fuck it. Hope we get lucky. 37 coins, go! We got a brooch.
Cool.
We did get lucky though.
My mom
Promise.
loves brooches.
We give that to the ultimate mom then. I should probably get going. Yeah.
Can we see if Kyoko likes it?
we can definitely check.
I'm asking for a mulligan on that one.
That's fair.
I love the lighting concept in the school. Like, I would totally do this if I was a weirdo
Oh,
secretary.
I just realized what floor we're going to. Oh, this is gonna be good.
5th floor.
The 5th floor. Yeah, I just realized what's up there.
Hey.
Did your puppy come see you?
Yeah, my puppy's here. Sorry.
I know. I know that. Hi. I know that. I know. I say that too.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy we caught
cute.
all those puppies yesterday. By the way, we caught a lot more puppies in Pokemon.
She's peak fluffy right now. She's getting
Oh.
shaved today, so I
Oh.
can't help like
You gotta,
rush into her.
yeah, you gotta give her all the scratches and scratches and all of this stuff.
So many. And yeah, I'm loving your Pokemon doggo stream. Such a good idea.
I'm telling you, when Mel said that he looks like Homer, that is Pooch, I'm like, yeah, that's Pooch, it's a dog. It's gotta be a dog now. I'm like, that logic was flawless.
That is perfect. Yeah.
So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has
Ooh,
been
looks
open to
pretty.
us.
Is that marijuana? No, it's bamboo.
No, it's bamboo. That's 3 leaves, that's how you know. It's not 5. And it's totally different from the floors we've seen up till now.
I saw what it wanted to see.
For some reason, it feels unpleasant. So normally we never check these classrooms, but we kind of need to check these classrooms this time. So especially that one in the corner right there. Let's find out where everyone is. We'll save that one for last, because see, like, the game wants you to go in that one. Save that one for last.
I like the blue light. This is cool.
We need to talk to someone in here.
Oh my god, this
No,
zebra stripe.
there's Makoto. There's his drone Makoto. Catch me if you can. Wait up. I'm gonna punish you. Gross. What's up, Monkey Boy? How you doing tonight? Your ass afternoon. Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Lots of dots. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more, and I might get it.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so
That was dramatic.
sad. I guess she gave up. Well,
I felt
thanks,
that.
Toko. Good talk. Romance novelist
I do
somehow.
like that wallpaper too. That is
Egg Prime wallpaper. All right, where do you want to go first? We have to save that
right ahead.
straight ahead. Am I going this one?
Yeah, the
This one? Okay.
dojo.
The dojo. This is a beautiful room.
Wow.
Told you.
Is it? It's closed off though. Like there's no nature. It's
Yeah,
just this.
but gotta remember this is also a school. So
Yes.
someone built this on the 5th floor. They put fucking sakura trees in the fucking middle of.
This is the shit rich people do. I'm telling you.
Yeah, right?
This is the fancy pants school.
Yeah,
Talk to her.
Talk to her. Okay. Ooh,
Dots.
the music changed. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Toro Ikusaba, right?
Here we go again.
Yukiro Ikusawa,
This is the 4th time.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
How many times did they show it?
A whole lot. This is why it became a pretty big meme for this
Watch
game.
out for her.
Omelette de fromage.
ASMR Kyoko. That's exactly what this is. ASMR Kyoko. Any sweeps on who ends up dead next? Well, we did see a picture of remember at the start of this
Is
chapter.
there anybody who actually likes ASMR here? I need to know why they like it.
I have no idea. There's actual.
get it.
We actually see the dead body with the cloak and the mask and the dagger through. They show us at the beginning of the chapter, so we know someone's gonna die. But do you have any idea who that might be, Steph?
Ooh. It's not gonna be Kyoko. I think she's got plot immunity.
Plot immunity. Remember what I told you when we started this game? No one has plot immunity.
Oh,
Keep that in mind. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Also, there is a fake ending in this chapter, but it is not
I
like
think it's Aoi.
there's a fake ending in this chapter, but you must see the fake ending. It's funny. but it like
I think
shoots
it's
us.
Aoi or the idiot.
It
'cause
shoots
they're
us
easy
back.
targets now.
When we see the fake ending, it shoots us back right to the spot where we choose the fake ending. So you can choose it with
Really?
no recourse or any kind of like bad stuff happening. But you have to see it. It's good.
What's in the box?
It's in the box.
Okay.
Kyoko?
I'm not going to say anything.
Huh?
I can't say anything.
Kyoko narrowed her eyes. There's people watching us. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right?
Plot leather jacket. She does have a plot leather jacket and fancy gloves.
Leather jacket and fancy gloves.
She was trying to tell me whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out.
I honestly do love her style, though. She's really rocking her palette.
You don't know what ASMR is? Exactly what Cricket said. It's just like it's then like someone takes the headphones, like the cool ASMR. Like I remember, like I said, I think I told this story where like you go to like Disney World and they make you close your eyes and it's like a whole story kind of unfolds as you just kind of picture it and like they use the sounds to tell you the story. That's cool, right? And then like someone's shaking salt or whatever. But the stuff on the internet is
I
like
like the
people.
natural noises, but I don't like listening to people.
Yeah, people are like. I'm like,
Yeah, 'cause
shut
I
up!
just hear the whisper. Yeah.
But how did Kyoko get her hands on that information? That could be that. Yeah, how did Kyoko get that information?
Scott, I say this lovingly, but you were 10% old man.
I am 10% old man. Cranky and crotchety sometimes. Gotta be.
We're finished here.
She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before.
What?
You fell asleep. I'm ASMR now. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Target seems pretty far away. I gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Wow, well done.
I'm sorry. There's still more to check here.
Check the trees, shake the bushes.
Shake the bushes. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here and it's in full bloom. It's you.
It's quite it's quite elegant.
Excellent. Nailed it.
It's quite elegant. Damn it.
This is what you consider excellent.
indeed.
All right.
Ooh,
Sorry.
Kyoko backstory.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing.
Considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? True.
Egg.
Exactly.
Egg. Oh my god, I love that you can cheese Resident Evil 5 with eggs.
Good romance, our girl Makoto. Yes, eggs, right? Yeah, you can change it. I remember that too. The store posters for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too?
Nice.
And check the lockers too.
Check the lockers. Nope.
No, we gotta. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. I think that's all we can check here. Or we check the armor if you want. Suit of armor display. It's extremely Japanese. I mean, you guys live in Japan, so. I mean, yeah, right. Where are we going to
I'm
next?
gonna put like a costume of like a Canadian lumber worker.
Yeah, right. That's
Suit
because
of
you live in
armor
Canada.
in my
There
hallway.
It's complete with
Oh
final
no,
jacket.
the RCMP.
It's complete with
Mounties.
final jacket and everything else. It's perfect. Where are we going?
I hate this. I don't know. Your butt.
I
The
can't
science
go
room.
there. Science room? Alright, science room. I don't know if we can go in the science room just yet, but we can try.
Okay.
No,
There's
it's
a
fine.
classroom on the way to the science room.
Well, now
Check
we
it.
have to go there last. Well, we'll talk to Asina on the way.
There you go. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. That's a good precedent, though.
True. Rawr! Raw. It's right away. It's locked.
Talking maple leaf called Leafy and it lives in Tim Hortons.
Perfect. That's the best Canadian cartoon show I've ever heard of.
Drank Tim Hortons this morning.
The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. So we can't go there yet.
That's a shame.
Well,
okay.
it pretty much leaves us with the plant room.
Just the press, yeah. Oh, was that not where we were?
No, we were in the dojo.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it
Remember,
was like a garden.
super ultimate room. They got a greenhouse up
God.
top.
Yeah, of course he's in here, isn't he?
Of course. Duh, look at it. His hair matches the fucking plants. It's like, dude, is there any fucking weed?
It's like a palm tree.
Alright, what are we checking out
It's
first?
basically anime Sideshow Bob, right?
Yeah, he is, right? That's exactly what he is. Except not as smart. Anywhere near as smart.
No. Well, is Sideshow Bob that smart? He gets foiled every time.
Yeah, but he
I
is
told you.
really intelligent.
Yeah.
It's Rafflesias from Final Fantasy, exactly.
I hate Rafflesias. God, they're hideous. They creep me out
We'll
so
talk.
much.
We'll talk to the stoner.
Yo.
At
Have you
first,
seen pictures of them?
actual Rafflesias? Yeah, I've seen pictures. They're all
'Cause,
over.
like, I feel like when I see them, I can taste them in my mouth.
Final Fantasy 14 has a thing with Rafflesias, like trying to make it into an enemy. Yeah. So you that
Oh yeah,
what I-
choo-choos, right?
yeah, Ochos and Choo-Choos and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Ochos, yeah.
They turn like that's a big thing in 14. There's like a big boss at one point. And so I had to
the
look up.
bosses in 14 are so cool looking.
They are. At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. He's like, look at that face, look at that smirk. He's like, it's been a while since
I'm
I've
gonna
smelled
smoke weed over
vegetation. Do you want to meet me over there to smoke a
Little weed
bowl?
cabin.
It helps me relax. He's not even hiding it at this point.
No. Sniffing the coke off his finger.
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they're putting their plan for global human extinction into action. Dude, you've been smoking way too much, man.
Paranoid as shit.
He is paranoid right now.
Serious.
I'm serious. Makoto's at a loss for word. He has no response.
We've had nothing good to say to anybody here.
No.
It's just very awkward conversations that we're left with.
Alright, what am I clicking on?
The plant, the big plant.
Plant, the big plant?
Plant.
The plant people are taking over the world. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Ah!
Watch out!
What?
That was a good read of that.
Yep.
What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself.
Ah.
Try and touch it. You're in for real excitement. Your heart's like, oh, whoa, and the plant's like, snap, and your flesh is all, I'm dead.
Ah. Okay, good. Thank you for the explanation. In other words, it's a monstrosity.
Pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Student at Hope's Peak Academy added improvements after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Ooh, the tragedy.
By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical.
Ah. You have a crush on me, Zobi? Thank you so much. Oh my
Scott
god.
is-
I am so pretty. Let me flick my hair.
The sweetest personality.
That's true.
When you rant.
Nah.
It could be paper, plastic, and people, so it's pretty good for the environment. Oh my god.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that you'd know anything about
A
that.
triple S tier
Oh.
waifu. That's absolutely true. I'm not Makoto. I'm the exact opposite. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Hey, what do we
How
got?
someone's gonna die and we don't get any video of it because they've just been swallowed up?
Yeah, I got a coin from that thing, even though he told me not to keep my distance.
You gotta get the coin.
Yeah,
Gotta get that
What else
money.
we
Yeah,
checking?
do the weed cabin.
the weed cabin, got it.
Yeah.
Is this a chicken coop? What's
Oh,
a chicken coop
that's
doing
cool.
here?
With the chickens.
They're chickens. They're right chickens.
Chickens! They've been here
Twirl
long.
your finger in the air and give them an eye, Scott. I don't have any hair to twirl my finger in though. Like it's like just gotta rub. Rub and look. Wink. This
Yeah,
place.
chickens are hilarious looking.
The place even has chickens. At least we're not gonna go hungry. They're just regular chickens, right? Then they don't eat people, lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. I mean, there is a plant that's gonna eat us here. It seems safe.
Seems safe.
Are we playing with the chickens?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, all right.
Touch all the chickens. Let them know they will be eaten soon.
Chicken, it really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. I just like that sound effect. You hear the sound effect?
Ka-cha!
Ka-cha! Oh wait, no, did you read that one? Hold up. It's a chicken. It doesn't have like a second form, right? I'm not expecting to feed it like humans.
Why am I thinking that there's a video game with a chicken enemy?
Zelda.
Which one?
All of them. When you attack the chickens, they attack you back.
That's true.
The Cocos.
That's true.
And we've touched all the chickens. Good chickens.
We've touched the chickens.
Step away from the chicken coop. Yes. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them. You'll be beating 3 before we know it? We'll see. Exactly. What's up, Raven? How you doing? 5. You know, the number that comes after 4, and before after 4, before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Look at him being smart and fancy. Anyway, whatever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power, impression number of power with a hand squeezed all natural lemonade.
That's on par with the, like, it works 100% of the time.
It works 100% of the time. 50% of the time, works 100% of the time.
That makes no sense.
That makes no sense. He never lets me get the word in edgewise.
Oh my god.
Alright, one more thing to check here. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioner or something? Monokuma!
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers.
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
Fair enough. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning.
Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks.
Ah, why did that
If you
suck?
get here too early, you'll be get drenched. Watch yourself.
Alright, fair enough.
But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go run through sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Thanks, Monokuma. Alright, we had to go to the shed. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed.
Yo,
Makoto
can I
is...
tell you, like, my video game childhood summer was
Sure.
like spent at my cousin's, where they had a pool and a shed like this with a SNES in it.
Oh, that's cool. So you just like go to the shed, play SNES, jump out, go to the pool.
Yeah, it had like snacks in it and everything. It
That
was like a kind of
sounds.
fancy shed.
That
with a
sounds a
floor.
lot like this every summer. Like I had a pool when I was growing up.
Yeah.
It was a small pool, but
Oh,
like
look
me
at
and my
you.
friend Matt, all we did is play video games all summer.
Yeah.
We'd play video games, go play baseball, go play basketball, jump in the pool,
Yep.
go play basketball, baseball, and then go play video games until like the end of the night. Every
Yeah.
summer.
Oh, those are the best.
Miss those days, man. Miss those
Yeah.
days. Those days with no worries. Just a good friend,
Just went
video
on forever.
games, pool, swimming, you know. It sucks to be an adult. Adults suck.
Like, it sucks when you grow up. When you grow up.
You go, yeah. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall is that pickaxe.
And Dambu's right. Why is this information important whenever Monokuma crops up? It's like,
Mhm.
hey,
Oh wait, this is the
it's not too
Monokuma
important,
lawnmower.
but- Oh my god.
There's a lawnmower
Monokuma.
here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? I've got Pokemons. Alright, what am I clicking on?
The hoe, for
The
sure.
hoe. The hoe for show. Hoe's mad. There's a different kind of gardening tool here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient?
The pickaxe.
A pickaxe.
Why is there a pickaxe?
There's
Crazy
something
diamond,
carved in
wow.
the handle of this pickaxe. Do you remember the name of whatchamacallit's gang?
No. I guess it was Crazy Diamonds.
Yeah, it was Crazy Diamonds. Crazy Diamond.
So like, there's something weird with the timeline where it's like it was the first day of school, but there's photos of you at said school.
I mean, we'll have to find out. We're gonna find a bunch of answers out this chapter. Not all of them. Some of them. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. And if you forgot,
History is the foot.
if you forgot, that is I can't even remember his name. It's Mondo. It's Mondo. Oh my God, I can't forget
Mondo.
Mondo is the ultimate biker Green Lantern. He laid the crazy diamonds.
Yo, I have ultimate name failure recognition.
Bags of fertilizer piled. Oh, we got poop. There's so
I
many
still go
different kinds
back
of
and
food.
forth on your name all the time, Brandon.
Ah, that's nice. Thank you. Trying to think of a name. I'm bad at this.
So the story about me getting into improvisation is the story about me getting into improvisation is how I got into improv is that I saw a flyer.
There you go. Snow Mr. Mondo and Liam wanted to snug Chihiro, but yeah, the photo raises questions. Yes, true.
Like snuggle her?
Snuggle,
or
yeah,
like
snuggle her, yeah.
Snug, like we're offing her, and like we're snuggling her throat.
No, snuggling. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you may need. Any size they're ready at. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. You don't put anything in your room, Makoto. You're boring.
He's got the lint brush.
He's got the lint brush. Yeah, his lint brush.
It's a metaphor.
We haven't said overuse. It is an overused meme, but it was perfect for that sponsor, right? I think we are done in the weed area.
As soon as it trends, that's it. It's like when you're on the NBA 2K cover and it's all downhill from there. It's like, no, that's it.
Okay.
Gotta put the rest.
Where is it? Hold up. Where's the rest of them? Where's everybody? They're here. Kyoko is there. He's there. Okay. That's where we have to go next. We have to go into that special classroom. There's usually only two
This floor looks though. It's so cool.
Keep in mind, there's only usually 2 classrooms every chapter. There's a 3rd classroom here, though. 5C.
Ooh, whoa. Holy shit.
Yeah. Look at this.
What the hell is this? Holy fuck, that's actually really creepy.
Okay, so this classroom
All
is...
of the other rooms have been so exotic and sexy, and this is just like ruining.
This classroom is very important. Now,
I guess.
it's not, I know, but it's not so important for this game as it is for the second game.
What?
Yes.
How dare you tease that?
I
That's
have
so
to
mean.
tease it. I mean, it's important for
So
this game.
mean.
Don't get me wrong. We see it now, but it is important for the second game. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of this room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled looks like my room. Yeah, I don't know if I have blood and scratches and tables thrown everywhere. It was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
Smells awful, doesn't it? It's must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around as your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. You know, you don't think when you think flesh and blood, but you never think fat, right?
No.
True.
Yakuya does.
He does.
He has a sophisticated palate.
There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield.
Jeez.
Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on.
What? My fault again?
Yeah, it's always your fault.
Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yeah, let me give you an itty bitty iggy squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a
You
thing.
liar.
I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in mean old RPGs.
Hey, you leave those mean old RPGs alone, Monokuma.
Oh.
It's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
Look, Simon's Quest has the best hints, alright? Don't mess with Simon's Quest. I love that game. What's he talking about? I beat that game as a kid. Alright. I will admit that. I beat Simon's Quest as a kid. But then again, I had Nintendo Power. But yeah. I am Era. He just left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all of this? What would you like to explore in this room?
The blood.
The blood.
And the fat.
Then the fat. Yeah, don't forget the fat. There's
and the
blood all
fat.
over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever just against the ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry. And the colors change as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. He's so fucking weird. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Remember, he was sitting there reading all about those genocide jack cases in the middle of the fucking closet.
Yeah.
He's a fucking weirdo. He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that.
The body, I suppose.
Chalk outline. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies are there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it as the scene of a
Oh my God,
murder.
that's true. They dry it to their actual color instead of neon pink. It should be like dark pink.
Right? Yeah, all this blood is
Maybe it
actual.
is. It's dark magenta, but the floor coloring is also
Ooh.
affecting it.
It's true. It like rusted over.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dark magenta blood. That's sexy, I guess.
Ooh, that dark magenta blood. It's so sexy. Show
I'm
me
an
more.
artist, damn it. The colors.
I wish I could say I don't believe it.
I will buy a shirt if it's got a cool color. My favorite is dark bisque.
Dark bisque. I like that. That sounds good. I guess we're talking to the ultimate douchebag.
Ultimate eBay.
Byakuya, what about Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? Probably a little of everything. It's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It must be sort of useless. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. Yeah, there's no reason to set that stuff. I don't think there's anything else in here.
I was really happy when you specified that.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't worry about that.
Eye for an eye. Like I said.
It's nice to click that.
This
Yeah,
class-
click the eye for an eye. Can you click
Nah, I
it?
can't click that. So like I said, this
Why not?
classroom, this classroom, important. Very important to the story, overall story. Not so much important right now, though.
Fair enough. That's so... Oh, that's so upsetting.
I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I tried to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others tuned up. That's true. Last trial did prove that Makoto was smarter than him. I think he's still pissed at us. One after the other, everyone made their way
Makoto's doing all right.
back
He's
to the
gonna
dining
be
hall.
okay. Like, you know, some people have their, you know, big, like, wallflower phase, and I think this is Makoto's time to shine.
It's true.
Yeah.
Big Mac. Before too
Big
long.
Mac. I kind of do want a Big Mac, actually.
I haven't had a Big Mac in forever. I don't eat
No.
McDonald's though, so
No, sorry, their hash browns are still really good, though.
that's
I
fair.
like
The
those.
breakfast from McDonald's is fair. They've always made good pancakes and good hash browns and stuff like
They have
that.
good pancakes? I've never tried their pancakes.
Tried the pancakes. It's actually pretty good.
No.
No.
Don't make them.
Not make them. Out of here, everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. There's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Dude.
Just a second.
Oh,
Utopia
God.
sourpuss. We gotta think positive.
Yeah, no volleyball.
Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team.
Yeah, and we'll play against nobody.
Oh my god, that is silver lining.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. I don't drink coffee, Dan. You know that. I don't drink coffee.
I have a problem with that.
No coffee, no caffeine.
That's probably very healthy. How's your heart?
Pretty good. Is it beating right now?
You
Yeah, it's
drink
good.
soda?
No. I do.
What do you drink?
If I want something like sugary, either lemonade or
I mean, it's nice.
like I'll drink like a sports, like maybe like Gatorade if I want something like sugar. That's about it.
Gatorade is
Water.
basically like all I drink / eat when I'm sick.
I cut soda and caffeine out like
Yeah.
10, 12, 13 years ago. I think that was one of the best
Yeah.
things I did. So I didn't drink
Yeah.
coffee already, but I drank a lot of soda, and I'm like, this stuff's bad. This caffeine's terrible for you. But you know what?
Yeah.
I wake up every day. You guys wonder how I have so much energy, and like I can just continue on the day and like do this stuff? It's because my body just like natural energy. It's good. God, don't drink
Shut
coffee. Shut up! I hate you now.
I will drink my coffee. No, you know what though? I've done a good job of cutting out soda though. I think I have like I have like a sip of it with pizza because I can't drink water with pizza.
Well, if there's one thing you should quit, Crooked, it's
Can't do it.
definitely cigs. You should definitely quitting cigarettes and drinking coffee is probably better for you
Yeah.
than smoking cigarettes, honestly. That's at least a good resolution. If you're taking up one bad habit for like a really, really lesser bad habit, then yeah. Good idea.
Wait, which one?
No, he said he was quitting cigarettes to start drinking coffee.
Ooh.
Crooked
Yeah,
just
quit
said,
ciggies. Those
yeah.
are just terrible. Normally I wouldn't brag about that, but my dad's had like 3 heart attacks. I mean, it's just not good, really.
Yeah, dental health is a different story with coffee, and yeah, you're right.
Dental health, yeah, that's true. God, dental health is another big one. Okay, let's lighten up.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, let's
Find out
play
who
positive.
dies next,
Let's find out who
okay?
dies. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop?
Everybody, stay as healthy as you can. Eat an apple, whatever.
Unless you're allergic
Drink
to them, then don't eat apples. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. All right, who am I talking to?
Tea?
No, has caffeine in it.
Ah, damn. Okay,
No
do
caffeine.
Howie.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but
Yeah, she gone.
anyway, no dice. Hey.
No dice. Hey, oh, hey, no dice.
That's
Get out of my
assuming.
face.
Anyway, there are metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Come on, Scott. If you saw Ska Pock written somewhere, would you not be like, "A"?
Hey, that's me. Hey, that's exactly how I sounded. Just all New Yorkers. That's all we say to each other. Walk down. Hey, 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 oh, hey, oh, you in my face. Yo, get out of my face. It's
Oh,
still
what's
you.
like a New Yorker phrase? The online thing. You wait online instead of in line. I don't know.
Yeah, you wait online. That's not a New Yorker thing. I think that's an American thing. You wait online, not in line. You're not in something. You're on something. I will fight this.
Okay. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
I don't think we can escape from the 5th floor because we die on the way down.
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the
Swing.
layout of the school.
What exactly did you find out about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
That's
You
all
took a
F
good
alter
look
ego.
around the 5th floor, didn't you, Makoto?
That's right. We forgot. Alter ego's dead.
Except for alter ego. Oh yeah.
Yeah, alter ego's dead.
That was a nice computer machine.
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers. I love that show. You said that right here. Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you might have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Ooh, what was it lacking? Do you know?
Fire extinguishers. It's very
Sure, nailed it. Something on all other floors, but on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs?
Dun, dun, dun.
We're on the top.
Ooh.
There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that
I
mean?
hate how she talks to you like a mom like that. She doesn't just tell you what it is. She's like, "Do you know what it is?"
Do you
know?
know? It's like Dora the Explorer. Can you find the map? Yay!
And don't get me wrong, I love Kyoko, but she is ultimate mom.
Yeah, she is Ultimate Mom. Does this mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
Who was lacking soccer? Who was on the other floors too? You're absolutely right.
I was liking soccer. We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. Oh, I like her smirk face.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Alright, who am I talking to now?
The other woman.
There's 2. I don't know. I mean, Toko is a serial murder, but she's still a woman. Or you're talking about Byakuya.
Purple one.
Use your words, yes. As Mom would say, use your words. Who am I talking to?
The purple one.
Purple one.
They're
Nailed
both
it.
kind of purple, but
It's true.
my concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? Wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant. Thank you, Resident Evil. Or
Or We're not in a horror game, though.
Yes, you are. You are in a horror game.
If it's PG-13, is it still a horror game, or is it just a softcore horror?
I don't know. Did you not just see the room we were in?
Yeah,
were in
say
a-
softcore horror fact.
Okay. Softcore horror. So I can't do that. No way. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something you can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. Yeah, shut up, dude.
Just rubbing the fact that Aoi outsmarted him.
Yep.
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
Thank you for at least calling him out on that shit.
Yeah.
No, how I said it was right too. No, it wasn't. Now, who am I talking
Dick
to?
fuck. Sorry.
Are we talking to Dick Fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm talking to Dick Fuck. That's his new name. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of
I say
flesh, fat, and
Because
blood.
I like jicky characters, you know, jerk dicks.
Jerk dicks? It's
Yeah.
fair. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
I think he wears glasses to look smart.
But
Yeah, although because he'd have laser correction surgery because he's fucking rich. But I mean, what the hell happened to that room?
He needs something to perk up when he's being smart.
He needs to do this to look smart, like this.
Finger?
He needs to do the whole glasses thing right there, what he's doing right
Are you
there.
doing the middle finger?
Yeah, with the middle glasses thing, right? Yeah.
No, you have to do it with the middle finger and you lift the bridge.
With this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I got it. I don't wear glasses, so I've never been able to do that. I can only think of one thing. Dun dun dun! A large group of people died right there in that room.
You don't say.
I need to get fake glasses like Green Schwarzer. A bunch of people were killed in there. Good job. Way to be
fake
an ace
glasses?
detective. He does. Did you not see? He has fake glasses.
For certain parts of the stream sometimes.
Yeah, he tries to do it because he's getting too popular, so he's trying to pull the whole Superman move,
Oh my
where he puts the
God.
fake glasses on so nobody can recognize him, but he's still Reed Schwarzer, like hero of Arabonia.
Oh
He's an
my
idiot. He donates them at the end of the game, but
Oh, nice.
he's still an idiot.
Can I tell you a story quickly?
ahead. Go ahead.
My friend got LASIK. My friend got LASIK, and like as soon as he was done, and he was like, "I don't need my glasses anymore." He's like, "Well, I don't need this," and he cracked them over his knee. It's like, "No, we don't need those." So, oh no!
Oh,
shit.
dumbass.
That was that.
Nope.
That's
Good pair of
the end of the
glasses.
story,
That's the end of the story.
Sorry.
That's short and sweet. That's good.
Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
They're gonna say that a lot, by the way, so get used to saying that.
BMAMT. I'm just gonna abbreviate it.
No, you gotta say the whole thing. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You have to say the whole thing. It's like a pimp named Slickback.
Okay, fine.
Huh?
Okay, too much fun. Stop.
You're thinking the same. You can never have too much fun. God, the Boondocks was such a funny show.
Oh yeah.
You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
In other
I
words,
should have cleaned it by now.
Yeah, they really should have, right? But I don't think you think. Come on, it's a tragedy. That's a small room. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. Ooh, connecting the dots.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
I hate the word awful. Look, can I say something about the word awful? Right?
Yeah.
So the word awful and the word awesome are two of like awe is supposed to be like awe-inspiring.
Like the same side of a coin, right?
Right,
Or
it's
the
supposed-
different sides of a coin.
Yeah, they're supposed to, awe is supposed to be awe-inspiring. It's like you're like it's amazing, like wonderful, right? So the word
Right.
awesome is good, right? It's some awe. There's some awe in it. So something's awesome, right? But then you think of the word awful, right? And it's supposed to be full of awe. But it doesn't mean good, it means terrible.
When I'm full of food, I feel awful.
Now I know they're spelled differently, like AWE and AW, but it's still like one of those English words that doesn't make sense. An English teacher explained this to me. I didn't come up with this, but it's like when he said it, it made 100% sense to me. I'm like, awful? Like something should be full of awe. If something some has some awe is good, something with full of awe would be amazing, right?
I do feel sad that like awesome. It inspires awe has been changed for like the kind of awesome, dude.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's kind of changed its tone, I guess.
That's right. It's beyond awful. It's
Oh my
terrible,
gosh.
tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us has ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Ooh, is this like the thing they did to their bodies? They like
maybe.
probe them and knocked them out and
Possibly.
put them in weird podules.
We're gonna get answers. Who are we talking to?
To Coco.
The Coco. Just still not talking.
Tokawa.
To Takawa. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. So the reason why she's not talking is because he told her not to talk.
Oh my god.
Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you're like torturing her, but just come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, master. Oh my god, this girl is.
No, no.
And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Oh god.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up and don't interrupt master and me. You're talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in C classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
Ooh. A knife. But can you spell knife?
Oh, shit, sorry. Don't click that, it was just the same picture. Yeah, I'm gonna do for
Mikuro Ikasapa.
I wanted to do this because I thought I had it in the copy paste.
You didn't. Dun dun dun. Nah, it's C classroom now. It's a C classroom.
Whoa, this thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
It is a big knife.
What?
It's a survival knife or some type. There you go. That's where he shows her with his glasses. I'm the best. Just the best. Knife. N. Damn it. What was it doing in the classroom?
Yeah, that makes
How
Yeah,
would
that
I,
makes
how would
sense.
no. Love that one.
very
Love
suspicious.
that one so much.
What are you gonna use the knife for? What do you plan to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. Just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just laying around.
She'd stab us with scissors first anyway.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Just powering up.
Yeah, she's going Super Saiyan. Look how normal she looks after
Yeah,
that.
whatever.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
Throw it away. We can't let Toko keep it. That incinerator coon. That's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't we hang on to it, Makoto?
No, you. It's she wants us to hang
why
on
don't
to.
you hang on to it, Makoto?
Why
Yeah.
me?
Why? Yeah,
Me?
that's right.
Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can't kill you.
And that's that. You're far too plain and
Yeah,
innocent
and small. We're small boy.
and small and yeah, you're 5'3", right?
Yep. Hold on. Don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Damn! Even he's on their side. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
What's up, Dumpster? This is the boss chapter. It's gonna be good.
Boss
There-
chapter.
Acting like I already said yes. Fine. You're small, you beautiful. Makoto is like the gender opposite of Toa from Cold Steel. See, Toe is small and beautiful, and so is Little Mac. Little Mac here, or Big Mac here, is small and beautiful too. It's Little Mac. Big Mac, Little Mac. I mean, he's small, but Big Mac's better. It's a better name. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Because that knife will not come back to haunt us.
No.
Hey,
Not at
Toko.
all. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. He seems almost annoyed. He seems annoyed to say that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can't be nice. Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you.
Oh, she's cheering her on, even though Toko constantly makes fun of Hina every time. She's like, yeah, good, you can get him. There she goes. Never mind.
I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream.
Oh no.
It feels strange. Oh my god, I can't read this.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Continue.
So strange, really strange. Oh no.
Nailed it.
Oh my god.
Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Perfect. We have one last.
Okay.
We have the idiot to talk to.
I feel uncomfortable.
No, you're good. You're good.
I know.
Well, there's a big
I'll
garden
have
up.
what I'm having.
That would actually be really good right now. You're unhealthy, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large swing. We have the 3 swings here. We have to swing a lot. Monokuma said there was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Okay, so someone's gonna die with a knife in the plant, and the plant is gonna destroy the evidence. I figured out.
There you go. Sherlock Steph.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different than the one that lives in the pipe, though. You know what he's talking about, right?
It's man. I'm pretty sure it's different than the one that lives. No. Oh, fucking Mario.
Yes.
Piranha plant?
Yeah, he's talking Piranha Plant. Piranha Pete. Anyway, that thing must have benefited from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah,
Yo,
remember
you got
that.
You got your fish frowny pants, and I got my portable heater, Heaty Pete.
Heaty Pete! Listen, I'm telling you, the portable heaters are the best investment.
It is the best, yes,
is.
especially if you're this far north, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch cold, you know?
Damn, she just called him an idiot. Get wrecked. Of course not, because idiots never get wet.
Very appropriate of the CUZ, cuz.
I think you're thinking of ducks. Honk.
Starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid.
Hero, do you know what outside is?
No. Maybe? But if I make you happy, I answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
No, we have to talk to him 3 times.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for the other swings?
Yep.
Okay, swing the chicken poop. I mean poop.
Chicken poop! Swing! There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right?
I have poop on the brain, I guess.
That's right. 5 chickens.
Sounds like a math problem.
But he couldn't figure the other one out, so I don't trust him.
I love chickens. That's a cat face. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions.
She's absolutely correct, though.
Yes. Ooh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw.
Oh no. Hina, I'm sorry to say this, but you may be as dumb as the other one. No raw chicken? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
I don't know who's smart and dumb now.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out, right? Besides Kyoko. But even Kyoko's like mom. Swing! You noticed the two, huh? That pickaxe? Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy Diamond? Yeah, it does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where?
Ah, that's it. I remember. It's on the back of his jacket.
Yeah.
It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket.
Right.
His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on? Why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Oh, sorry. Mondo must have stuck in there and done it, right? When, you dummy?
Not
He's
possible.
dead. But we didn't have access to the gardens today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mono brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it.
Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to
Confiscating
Mondo.
your pickaxe, son.
Yes. Sorry, you can't come to school with the
Back to
pickaxe.
school.
But I'm the ultimate miner.
What?
They're all listen. All right.
Uh-huh.
Have you not seen all the ultimate abilities so far?
Is there an ultimate geologist?
There is probably an ultimate geologist. There's a lot of ultimate students. Okay, let's put it this way.
Ultimate luck is the thing, then anything goes.
In the next game, there's the ultimate team manager.
Really?
Yes.
Really? Okay.
There's a lot, like, all the ultimate students in the next game are like, they're just like kind of out there. You can be the ultimate anything.
What was Taka again?
Taka was the ultimate moral compass.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yes, okay.
you can just be anything.
So yeah, you can be anything. Okay. That's
Well-
so sweet. That's a good message.
Yeah. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. Why isn't he dead? Why isn't he dead?
Why isn't he dead? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Oh no. There, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. We can use those to call for help inside.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
Yes, he was.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hasn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now more than I've ever been.
Ultimate Cook is different than Ultimate Chef, that's true. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So now what do we do?
What's the difference between a cook and a chef?
A chef? Well, I mean, chef's more fancy, I guess. And chef's like, you know, you're the head chef, sous chef, like, and stuff like that.
That's true,
Someone that
okay.
cooks, like,
Fancy
anybody can
guest
cook, right? But it's hard to think what could be the difference between, like, Ultimate Cook and Ultimate Chef.
You could be a janitor, or you could be a custodial artist.
You know, that would have been a good line for Hero right there. Back then, the writers didn't think I'd survive this long. so I didn't solidify my... Starting today, you're all under my command. No. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're bigger bust through the you're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Mukuro Ikasaba.
Mikuro Ikasaba.
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
But we still don't know her ultimate ability. Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for being selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Ooh, leftover brisket. That sounds good. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
Not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
Huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
Oh god, stop being a mom for 5 seconds and just explain yourself. What do you mean?
So
Spell it. Because I don't remember.
The
It's
ultimate
pretty
body
obvious.
fondler. The ultimate body fondler. The ultimate corpse checker. What?
FBI.
The ultimate FBI.
I have no memory of what I am.
You mean you have no memory? You mean
Formal body inspector. There you go. Figured it out. Amnesia.
What?
if I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me either. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me?
What are you gonna do? Torture me? I'm gonna smirk at you. Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
We really shouldn't be doing this, because why are we listening to him? I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room,
She can't go sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
and if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. You are not in charge here. You're the one that almost got everyone killed like 4 times already.
Alright.
Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! She doesn't care. She actually did. I don't know if you remember, but she was straight up like, "I dare anybody to enter my room. I will fucking murder your ass."
Take me down.
Why do you refuse to talk?
Because
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
Yes.
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Yes, actually. People have died here. That automatically makes it the worst school ever. Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure the life here? Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things?
What do you mean?
Thoughts. Perhaps I've said too much.
Kyoko then turned back on us without a word and began to walk away.
Come on.
Does that a lot.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you.
Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. Mysterious. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that.
Yeah, it was kind of a douche move.
For her, that wasn't far enough.
Oh, please.
Maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop, Father.
Stop. Yeah, thank you. You're getting noisy again, Kyoko. What's up, Shining? How you doing? And she's silent.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing or your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? It has been a while, man. How you been? Plus the situation, just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
Yeah.
Kya! Wah! What the hell? What are you yelling at all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cause look.
Oh god. Hi, Monokuma. It's you. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very.
now I'm really angry.
Ah! We are doing excellent.
What? A thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
Thief. What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it.
You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
You said that line for you.
Don't mind. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away from into their fantasies.
He's very sad. You're absolutely right.
What the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
That's horrible.
That is horrible.
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean?
It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Of course it does. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Nighttime
You know
announcement.
they started filming those Lord of the Rings movies 20 years ago?
I know, right? It's ridiculous. Yeah, nighttime, we know.
Nighttime. I'm sorry if I've said that before.
You don't have to apologize for anything. No.
I will apologize.
Okay.
I'm calling you a jerk right now.
Oh. Ultimate jerk.
Uh-oh. I need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this tomorrow, and about Kyoko. However, after just what happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel that there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
The first Harry Potter movie was 2001. Damn, that is, I think that is actually true.
Oh my god.
That is a long fucking time ago.
They were really young when they went for the first one too. They were like 10, right? 10 or 11?
Yeah, they were like 10 or 11.
Wow.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, lint roller. Our good friend.
Better talk to it. Make sure it's not lonely.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. I need to put this knife away that I got from Toko. I think the safest place will be the desk drawer.
That's where everybody would put it.
But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she going to do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Ding dong. Just come sleep in our room. Dun dun dun. I mean, what's wrong with her sleeping in our room? I mean, that's fine. I got no problem with this. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Hold up, hold up.
Talk to that lint roller.
I should clean up a little sometime. Oh, I didn't get a coin from it this time.
Aw.
Terrible friend.
Dots.
You could have, but I think everyone knows the trick to that now. Kyoko, just come to sleep with us.
I'll be waiting for you. She's so mysterious. Come on.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing
I'll be
room.
waiting for you in the dressing room. I'm like, oh.
See you there. Bye. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared in the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late.
It's okay. I'm used to it. He is kind of used to it. Indeed.
So then. Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk. Ah. I'm getting so into it.
It's
Read.
something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma?
Dots.
Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him.
It's the same girl?
Was he?
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
She
I'm
has great
talking.
range.
Green Schwarzer was Taka.
Oh, was it? Shit, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, right?
Short Shot Block, yeah. This was his first big role. But he didn't get really big till he played Reen. Was it
Yeah.
you?
indeed.
That's right. Oh, that's you. See, now I'm getting into it. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
Ooh, a key.
Very mysterious one too. Wow.
And Hina's face is softened, yeah. She's feet. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So,
From the headmaster's room.
What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken.
Do you know who broke the lock? Can you figure it out?
Maybe Sakura is like a final.
Ooh,
like,
you're good.
Spirit vengefully
That's it.
came up.
That was it. Nailed it.
What? I'm so smart. I
You
knew
are
It.
Detective Steph today.
Thank you, Steph Lock Holmes.
That's you.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
She did it for us.
Sorry. It was
She
Sakura.
did.
She did it.
indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to lay down and fight. I lay down and die.
I'm not gonna lay down and fight. Oh, I will die you.
Die. I will fight.
Now you gotta say the opposite now. I will die you.
I will die you.
Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within.
She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday.
I don't know. I always call them by the first names. I guess it's weird. I don't know. Like if we're listening in Japanese, it's Kirigiri. They always use the last names, Naegi. But in English, they always switch it around. So I don't know. The first names sound better anyway, in my opinion. Did you say that?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
That's
oh,
why
yeah,
she
did.
That's what she got us up. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to.
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? Now, here it comes.
Mukuro
Here it comes
Ikusaba,
again.
a 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I'm gonna post my stupid Imgur picture of it every time.
Every time.
Head de fromage.
I'm gonna do for us. Watch out for her. You're gonna see that at least 4 more times. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her. Yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous.
You could have actually told us this one before we got attacked. Dangerous?
In other words,
Before we got attacked. She may very well be the mastermind.
Oh, now you do dun dun dun.
Ooh. Nah, not really.
Mastermind? Didn't Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
To make such a strong statement without proof. That's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's the key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why. Ooh, the music. I need
Yeah.
to draw Monokuma's attention again when I go and find out.
Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention. I agree with that, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching
is
us,
that right?
But they didn't catch on. They didn't catch on last night, right?
maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Ooh. Huh?
Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true.
Yeah, we're just told. We were an errand boy at this point. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey,
If it's true the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it.
Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is too high. And I think what might happen if we
why
fail...
is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all,
Give me a second, actually. I gotta adjust something real quick.
sure.
No, I don't want that.
Do as you're told, errand boy.
Errand boy.
I am already right, so just...
Sorry, guys. Mixer, that's what I want.
Here, this will be Scott's loading image right now.
Alright. That should be better. I had to mess with the sound a bit. I think everything should be good.
Nice.
I realized you were getting, like, kind of muddled in there. Oh, the butt! Yeah, gotta do that in the butt. Yeah. That's my butt. My butt's that good. We've been over this. Alright, we're good. Did you read that line? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
Ooh, she's cheating the system. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell.
But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought.
See.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Yeah, but we'll be dead. There's an
Yeah.
issue with this one. I'm sorry. I just.
Pray the afterlife's cooler.
If everybody, let me know if Steph's voice is getting muddled. I
let me
tried
know.
to fit it. I tried to fix it. Just,
What did you do?
I had to lower the game volume a little bit.
The music is so cool right now.
Can you still hear it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
thanks, Mom.
We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Yeah, she's smug as fuck. Look at that. Like, yeah, I win. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
You just fell in love, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could.
Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and handed it and held it out to me. What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
Oh, damn. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Do you like me? Yes?
Do you like me? Yes. No.
I love it. And then it just cuts to Millhouse on the stretcher. He's all beat up. It's so good.
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing. Oh my god, I just read that.
Sorry.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me.
She likes us. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back to you at some point. You can be sure of
It's
that.
like a promise
Indeed.
letter.
It is.
Yes, of course.
hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about what I've discovered.
Sure. Because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too.
Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, here, Kyoko, take this knife. I don't want it anymore. I just can't forget that
so
easily.
then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto.
I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I found it.
What is this?
It's just.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord.
Are you putting it up?
I can't put it on the screen. Do you like me? And then he's like, yeah. He does the little.
That little flicker he does with his fingers.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Millhouse.
He can't hear you now.
He can't hear
Oh,
you.
sorry, the eyebrows. Yeah.
That's such a good old school Simpsons line. You can't hear me now. We stuffed his ears full of gauze.
I hear you now. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, that's worth it. That one's 100% worth it.
No, but I've been laughing a lot and I'm dizzy.
No, that's fine. Hell
That's
yeah.
how I get hungry. All right.
That everything was not coming to Millhouse. Just the finger wiggle.
House.
Through house. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time? Was that sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away?
That's a love knot or diarrhea.
Or possibly both. Now everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work.
That's because she's mom. She takes away your anxieties.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. And a few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way,
Huh?
Most suspicious.
what were you and Kyoko up to going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night.
We were making out. What do you think we were doing?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Bum, ba, bum.
Definitely I love that one. It's so cute.
It's gonna come up next, I think.
Definitely a hot and steamy moment, when you say. So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you?
Hey, Monokuma!
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes.
Yeah, this is basically what it is. Like calling out the
Because
water.
I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so that is why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse.
Bullseye!
Or is it because the lens gets fogged up and you can't see anything anyway?
Oh my god, I have glasses, so every time I go out in winter and come back inside.
Oat. I heard the Canadian accent right there. The oat.
What?
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes.
You're lying, I didn't hear it.
Yes, I didn't hear my own accent. Got it.
We don't do that.
we don't do that. A boot. We don't go a boot and out.
We don't.
It sounds like that's a bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all the trouble to get me out here. What do you want?
Well, this is something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Dude fella.
Fella.
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
That is absolutely wrong.
I agree.
Actually, there is.
what?
Seriously?
My entire existence!
Okay.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? He was very suspicious, I would.
Yeah, right?
Unbelievable.
Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask anything useful, like how to how to get the best honey or sign breeding.
Ursine, so bear breeding tips. Rise and, so in the third game, they go rise and sign, Ursine.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
That's actually cute. Yeah.
because Monokuma has 4 kids.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the Mono Cubs.
Monokuma fucks.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh. Interesting. Mono cubs. They're so cute. This is just crazy. All the pubescent teen boys as nutty as you.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. End of. That's it.
Okay. What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Found it in yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in the brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open that skull of yours and find out.
There are 5 Mono kids, yeah, not 4. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Oof. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right?
She is so cool. She can do it.
We'll see.
Yeah. She got like a taser on her, doesn't she?
No. No.
Oh.
I mean, we could have gave her the knife, but we're stupid. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater!
Hey.
The Mono Kids and Cooper Kids ever have play dates? Yes.
Theater.
I want to believe that.
By
Sounds
Spectrum
adorable.
Soft Company Limited.
Weirdly.
That's it. Oh yeah, oh this one. Yeah, watch this, watch this.
What?
I forgot about this.
Wow, they went all out on the 3D budget for this one.
Yeah, get him,
Oh my
Sakura.
God. That's awesome. She's fighting gladiators too, Jesus.
Or is she? That's Monokuma.
That's a Monokuma.
Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and your friends. Now another one. Not TV. This super stylish, super fashionable game is cancelled during development. I'd buy it too, right? But I'll start
Yeah,
back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to
Oh, we got
recommend it to
Despair
your
Girls.
friends
Was
too.
Sakura in it?
What'd you say?
Was Sakura in Despair Girls?
No.
Aw.
I can't tell you who's in Despair Girls because it would spoil the end of this game. I can tell you after we finish this game because it really kind of there's a lot of spoilers in Ultra Despair Girls, but for game 2, but most of it deals with game 1.
Okay.
I can actually answer a few questions you had from before too.
Ooh.
Good
I don't
morning,
know your
everyone.
questions, but okay.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
I'd rather have Sakura's Revenge than Ultra Despair Girls also, though.
Get ready to greet us.
Yeah, we saw this. Ultra Despair Girls is not a good game. Let me put it this way. It is a very basic game. If you like
Is it
Resident...
like good for story purposes or something? at
Yeah,
least?
it's kind of... If you want to know information... I don't want to say anything because it's spoiled for you, but... the best way I could say, if you want more information on a lot of the stuff that happens in this game, play Ultra Despair Girls.
Ooh, the lore is deep.
But I'm going to say this right now. The game plays like Resident Evil 4. Really crappy Resident Evil 4. And...
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's just kind of really... And some of it, I would say, like, this game is, like, kind of, like, you know, they'll talk about, like, you know, they just talk about sex and stuff like that. But that game gets a little too uncomfortable sometimes, too. If you're, like, there's one part, I don't want to ruin it, but it's really, really uncomfortable. I'm like, did you really need to put this in a video game?
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah. So, I mean,
Okay.
it's neither here nor there. But it's not a game I definitely recommend. I would recommend watching it instead. That's the best way to do it.
Okay. The anime or whatever?
I don't
The
even call it
anime?
fan service. Like, one part's not even fan service. It's straight up weird. They're straight up like fucking no.
Interesting.
Totally kink shame in Japan. My body feels so heavy this morning. Yeah, it's the motivation scene. Yeah. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Despair. Yeah, this. Oh, we talked to lint roller.
Always.
Go back to bed.
Right back to bed. I feel like today.
But yeah, it's worth watching if you really love this game. If you want more Danganronpa, it's worth playing. If you can find it cheap, it's not worth $30 though. It's on Steam for $30, not worth $30. If you get it cheap, get it cheap. Don't get it for $30.
If they ever do like one of those super sales, right?
Yeah, it's like a $5-10 game at best.
Right.
It's 20 hours long though. Where are we going? I need to pay attention. No, we can't go there. We have to go to the dining hall. Is anyone in here? No. What's up, Dr. Dancer? How you doing?
Dr. Dancer, it's a good name.
Despair.
What?
I like V3. I thought V3 was one of my favorite games when it came out. Well, not favorite games, but favorite games of the year. But it's definitely something you can play after you do 1 and 2. It's not something you need to play like immediately after.
Is it separate?
It's related. Like Monokuma's in it, and there's
Like
Mono Kids.
separater?
But it's not like 1 and 2 feel like one complete story. Like 1, 2, and the anime feel the third, like the actual Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak Academy. They all feel like one story. V3 feels like something else, and I really can't say more than I'd spoil what V3 is.
Okay.
So I won't say anymore.
Everything you say is like locked
It's
up by
hard.
like it's a spoiler.
Yeah. Spoiler, and just exactly what Monokuma said. Sorry, we can't
So,
tell you this. So what? Good.
Which like you'd be good at like recruiting people for a cult the way you kind of slowly, edge them
Yes.
in.
Thanks. You should join our cult. We have Monokuma, but it's you never know what Monokuma could be.
And fruit punch.
It's fruit punch.
The non-poisonous kind. We just like fruit punch.
Is Teddy Monokuma's shadow or is Monokuma Shedito? Good. Teddy. Ooh, I don't know. You're
Yo,
one
that'd be a
minute.
pretty cool hybrid.
Oh yeah, you
Like,
can just
instead
like
of FE and Fire Emblem, or
Yeah.
sorry, Persona Emblem,
Persona Rappa.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Yeah, that one's better. Oh, we're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
Boop, that's the snooze button. She can't speak for 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I don't recall giving you exactly.
Huh? I just thought, since the day had passed, maybe had reset. Snooze button. Sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. No, she will like the punishment.
Yeah, she would.
I'll hang a sign from around my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise.
Is there a shot? I don't think there's a shot in Persona 5 that references Mono. It might. There might be something. I don't remember though.
If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Oh my god. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore.
Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right
no
now
secrets.
is just keep quiet.
Very
No, we have to because this guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
what's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty?
What do you want now?
Hey, hey!
Right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Yeah, Monokuma has become an icon for game community. He has. It's been like a lot of people play these games and really love it. It's hard not to. You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
Yeah, that kind of does push me off.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subject like that.
Thank goodness. It looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off of fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
We just had
should
this.
Talk about favorite movies. I love talking movies.
We just saw this. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
I was one sentence. Could she have been right about that?
Total Recall's a really good
So
movie.
we think we figured out like, Monokuma can't watch and control Monokuma at the same time.
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? Any ideas where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious.
Bernie's too. I've seen that movie so
Yes,
many times.
Me
It's
too.
bad. More than I'm scared of it. I see.
My favorite movie, Surf Ninjas. All right. It has a robotic Leslie Nielsen in it, so it's automatically like the best movie ever. And it has what's his name?
Oh no.
What's his name? From. Oh my God. It's not Paul.
You're gonna say Pauly Shore?
I was about to say Paul. It's not Paul, but I don't know why I wanted to say Pauly Shaw. From Saturday Night Live in the 80s. He did Making Copies. Oh my God, what's his name?
Oh shit.
Oh my God, what's his name?
Tip my tongue.
Yes. Rob Schneider. Yes, Rob Schneider.
Schneider.
It has Rob Schneider as a teenager. Okay, as a teenager. It is a 90s movie, by the way. He was not a teenager. It has surf ninjas that surf. It has Leslie Nielsen as a robotic like warlord. Absolutely great movie. All right. Absolutely great movie. Fight me. All right. Best movie of all time.
Oh my god. Okay, I gotta look up this one. Wait, what was the title?
Surf Ninjas.
Surf Ninjas?
Surf Ninjas.
Oh my god. Okay. I know I've seen the cover for it because it's stupid.
Yes.
But
Yes, of course.
that's all I know. Okay.
Also, the kid in it has like a Game Gear, and whatever happens in the Game Gear happens in like real time.
Oh no.
It's so good. It's so bad that it's amazing.
I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
Street Fighter is the best movie of all time. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for somebody to do it.
Oh. Is it?
Of course!
Of course!
Yes.
Of course! Of course it is! There you go, Monokuma. Of course!
Oh my god, this looks terrible. Oh no.
Is this so? Yeah. Yeah, it's so great. It's so great. It's amazing. I love it.
I have to say Jean-Claude Van Damme was a great choice for Guile.
It was. Even he's like not even close to being like actually American, but
But so are all the best American stars.
That's
from
also
that
true.
80s.
it would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
What's up, Doc? How you doing? And how would you suggest we approach this task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can we not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange.
So she found a spot that no one else can know, not even Monokuma. Kyoko must have used the key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about what Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more just me staying up late last night. Free time! Alright,
Lip brush.
Lip brush. Hold up.
Lip brush.
I'm sorry. Hold up. I apologize.
Always talk to it. It's a good lip brush.
It's good. Reminds me of a steamroller paving over my motivation.
That's true. This is the last chance for free time, and Kyoko's not here.
I think we can. That's maybe not true.
She gives weird feelings between waifu and mom.
She pops up.
She pops up.
No, or maybe not. Damn. Yep,
Well,
we have
we'll
4
figure it
people.
out.
We have 4 people we're hanging out with. Those 2, Hina or the weed smoker.
Speaking of
hold
weed
up.
smoker, how's everybody in chat?
How's everybody in chat? You guys good? Just so you get a chance to remember what your report card looks like. We've never hanged
Yeah.
out with him. Good riddance. We've hanged out with Yasuhiro once.
That's okay.
Ah. Yoko.
Is he genuinely interesting?
No. We've hanged out with her too. She has 1 more upgrade for the report card if we can find
Do
time.
it.
She does. Kyoko appears somewhere. I'll say we've hanging out 4 times. She's almost done. I think she has 1 more, and she's the 5. Toko, we have 2. I don't know. You're never gonna get this Genocide Jack, so
No.
that's who you got right now. Everybody else is dead. All our
In
friends are
5
dead.
years, we'll replay the game.
All our friends are dead.
All our friends are dead.
All our friends are dead. Dead, 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 dead. You are dead. Dead, dead. Anyway, where am I going?
Yeah, okay, Kyoko's not around. Do Toko.
Toko? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's finish her weird ass. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me get the list up. I gotta get the list up of stuff for this. So, you still can't look at that list, even though there's not that many people left alive. There's still spoilers there.
Still spoilers.
Still
okay.
spoilers in the list. I'm not kidding.
I'm not gonna.
All right.
Mom.
Mom, I'm sorry. I need to be.
Da.
Danganronpa gift guide. Google is. There we go. Alright. Those are up. And let's teleport. Never matched about Sakura, the universe missed the best skill. I mean, trying this. You don't really need the skills. The skills
What's the
are.
best skill do?
There's one that heals you as you use like your focus time. I think it slows everything down, right? And then there's another ability that just basically lets you just have like it recharges really fast, so you can just constantly heal yourself, so you never fail. I think that's what Tranquility does. I'm not sure which one. Like I don't remember all the abilities. It's easier to get the abilities in Danganronpa 2.
Oh, that's good.
And what are we even gonna? No, it's you. Sorry.
Sorry. Not that I'd have much to look forward to if I did get out of here.
Should I hang out with Toko for a while?
She sounds lovely. Do it.
All right.
Yeah, do it. What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person for showing me this pity? God, lighten
I
up.
spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a present to Toko?
Well, with a face like that.
What am I giving to Toko?
Cola.
Cola.
Sip tea.
Remember,
Wait,
she's
which one
the
did I
ultimate.
say I wanted you to mulligan for me to tell me if it worked?
Oh, the brooch, but that's for mom.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's from.
For mom.
Okay.
Remember the ultimate
right?
writing prodigy?
Yeah. That one, the hand bra.
Hand bra? Are you sure?
I don't think she'll like it.
I don't think she'll like anything.
No. Okay, keep going. Demon, angel, princess figure. No. No, apparently.
Tumbleweed.
Do you want this tumbleweed?
I think everybody likes. All the girls like the cherry.
Yeah, do it. Do the cherry blossom bouquet. Then.
Yeah, I think all the girls like that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, all the girls like that. Even the boys like it too.
Oh, that's nice.
A collection of branches from a sakura tree. In the language of flowers, cherry blossoms represent a woman of superior beauty. We just told Toko she's beautiful. Ew.
Well, she's pulling those pervy ass faces.
Yep.
Sorry, but I'm already engaged to Master. So I can't go on a date with you. you're okay with that, I don't mind. Think about me.
Ew. Saying Toko's so pleased with something makes me happy.
That's true, she should like the whip. Hey, I want to talk to you.
She would totally like the whip. That's strange. Toko never wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your problem?
Are you listening to me?
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm listening.
I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear something up. What I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? Get out with it.
What did you say?
But not having any love in real life. I don't want you thinking I don't have any experience at all. Oh my god.
No, no.
Someone like me has gone on a date.
With who? Oh.
It's true, I'm not lying. I'll tell you all about it if you really want to hear.
No, it's okay.
No. It was in junior high. Out of nowhere, this guy from another class just asked me out.
Okay, guess I'm hearing it anyway. We don't have a
He
choice.
asked me to make plans for the date.
It was a nice date till Jill showed up and murdered him.
I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up was... It was our first date, so I wanted it to do something traditional. I decided on going to see something.
What was it?
Are
Nah.
you stupid? When you're thinking of traditional date stuff, what did you think it was?
On a traditional date, you go see something. What else could it have been but?
A movie?
Of course. A scenic drive, window shopping. A movie. You got it. You plan to go see a movie.
15.
Arsenic Drive.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? You go watch it, then afterwards you talk about it all
Movies make
passionately.
terrible first dates.
I disagree, actually.
But you don't get to talk to your date then.
Yeah, but if it's, if you're kind of awkward and you kind of don't know what to say because your
That's
first
fair.
date...
Okay, alright. It's fair,
You
I
got a
guess.
movie to kind of buffer on.
Alright.
But I do agree about the talking part. Just go out for coffee after.
Okay, alright. That's fair.
In other words, the ideal first date material.
Team Steph, you talked to, so someone's on your side. Team Steph.
Yeah.
Yeah. You stayed up for
fist bumping
3
the air.
days and that's what you came up with?
I forgot that. Next, I had to decide what to see. You got someone on your side.
Yeah, no movie.
Since we were in junior high, we couldn't see some kids movie, right? I wanted something really action-packed.
Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing, and it could get you both pumped up.
So we decided to check out Seijun Suzuki triple feature.
Ah, okay.
Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right?
And those are all... I have no idea what that is.
You don't know Seijun Suzuki is? He's famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic, his unique blending of color.
Sorry.
Sorry. The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece.
Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys at my age who have any idea who he is. You picked a bad day, Toko.
You're right, I learned the fact the hard way.
What's up, D-Holmes?
He must have hated it, because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie.
Huh? He just left?
Aw.
And after you put all that effort into planning everything out, that is kind of bad. I mean, you're not like Dave, but just ditching someone, that's wrong.
Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out it was just a dare anyway. Oh, that's so dry.
A dare?
Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends, so he had to go on the date with me. And there I was, spending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault. You made me remember the terrible.
What? Why is it our fault? My fault.
You like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I've finally seen the real you.
No, I
Can't be around you, you perverted fetish anymore. I'm leaving. That backfired.
Later. Eyes is burning with hatred. Toko glared at me before stomping off. Okay, seriously, now she's gotta hate me.
Oh, cool. He's real. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think he actually is real.
Is he obscure though? Like.
I have
kind
never
of
heard of
in
him.
the sense we're talking
I parted
here?
ways with Toko, went back to my room.
Love this song.
I feel worse than I did this morning. My body feels lead and now I've got chills. This is
Getting
bad. I think I might be getting sick. I mean, they are in the place where it's like everyone's just together.
There's been numerous dead bodies. I mean.
True. Hina, I don't know. She might. Kyoko might be here.
She comes out of the hiding.
She
Maybe
does
she's in the
at
boys'
some
bathroom.
point. She's in the boys' bathroom. Of course she is. No, that's it.
No. All right.
So
if we talk to.
Hina
What?
or Toko might finish up. I think they're both.
I was gonna say yeah. Like let's do Toko or see if genocide Jack. What?
Oh, you want to see if it's I don't think it's genocide Jack
but
because.
yeah, we could do like another with Hina and she's like done, right?
Yeah, I think she's close. Hina's got, according to this, Hina has 2 more. Toko also has 2 more.
Damn it.
Don't have a lot of
We
room.
only have 3
Kyoko only
left?
has 1 more. Kyoko only has 1 more.
Okay. We finish all of it?
Maybe. Depends on how many free times here. There's no free time in chapter 6, and you'll see why.
I thought you said 4.
There might be 4 times, but
Did I just make that number up? I don't remember.
possible.
Okay.
So who do you want to hang out with?
I don't know. Who do I pick?
There's only like 4 people left.
No, that's why it's sad.
You can't hang out with your dead friends.
We
Just
go
like
more than
Weekend
in
at
a room
Bernie's
for a
did.
period.
Hey, how are you? And they just have them like puppet talk.
Huh? Okay, you said Toko's got 1 and Aoi's
Toko has
got
2, Aoi's got 2. They both have 2 left.
Damn it. Okay, go do Aoi. Who cares? Whatever. Aoi's cooler. Or Toko's cooler. I don't know anymore.
It's up to you. Your playthrough.
Yeah, just do Aoi. Person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah,
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
yeah, totally.
Think he's actually a Japanese player.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're really under pressure. Wonder how strong I can really be.
We can do the extra mode? Nah. So should I talk, spend with Hina for a while?
Of course!
Of course!
Yeah.
Alright.
You got it.
Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time.
Hell yeah, swim time with the swimming pro.
But don't stare, okay?
Oh, I'm not.
I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing.
There's a swimsuit right in this picture somewhere. In fact, it's right there in the top right.
Just grab it. Grab it. Makoto's not saying a damn thing.
No, he's like, I'm good with this. It's fine. Shirt and pin, I'm good. Let's go.
So I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come.
What's up, Zeph? I went swim with Hina,
Hello.
who seemed kind of embarrassed. They do have swimsuits in the warehouse. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a present to Hina?
Sure do.
What would you like to give Hina?
I want to give her a bathing suit.
A bathing suit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Do we have Tornico's pants? Does she like Tornico?
What was Tornico's pants? Just all granny panties. Bloomers. Latest style, premier, gothic leader fashion. Wonder Dungeon. That's definitely for Celeste.
Can't gift her friends gifts. They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Just give her the bouquet.
Nah, we have one more bouquet. That's fine. Where is it? No, this way.
Guess who likes you?
Guess who likes you? Here's flowers.
What is super cute? For real? You sure I can have this?
Yeah. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
So hungry. Oh, we should give her food.
Please.
Makoto, help me. I'm hungry.
What am I supposed to do?
I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food.
Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
Can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only.
Only emergencies.
If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time.
She even cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. It's true.
Got it.
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack.
Like potato chips?
Like ramen.
How is that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not?
Not you.
Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
Soyu. Show you. Without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely most refreshing.
I've
option.
never eaten ramen before.
What?
Well, that's not true. That's not true. I've eaten like cup of noodles, but I don't think that counts as
Ooh.
ramen, really.
You're in a big city.
Yeah, but
You
it's
probably
not.
have one 2 blocks from you.
No, not 2 blocks. But there's plenty of ramen places. I don't know. It just never appealed to me. I don't think. I've had curry and stuff like that. I've had other
You're
Japanese
not a
like.
big soup eater? Is it like one of those things?
No, not really. That may be it too.
Yeah.
What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so.
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl through and through.
Oh, or you don't care about those calories at all.
The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat.
Ah, lots of calories. So you're okay with all that oil?
Talking about it just makes me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall.
It's across the way. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen was way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What are you afraid of? Afraid of ramen?
No.
You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed of you now.
Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
She's hangry. She's
Get
hangry right
Get out of
now.
my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the first base consequences?
That's the fist-based consequences. She's
Oh,
gonna beat us
sorry.
up. She's gonna punch us. No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. I don't want to do this when am I ever gonna get another chance?
Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying.
That was a weird date.
You unlock the skill Extraordinary Focus. Give yourself a pat on the back. You already did.
Nice.
Extraordinary
Or don't.
Focus is pretty good.
That's nice. What does it do?
I think that's the one that gives you more time for like concentrating.
Let's see. No, he's getting sick.
Getting the chills.
You should have had some of that ramen.
Reason 62. 622. I'm not a real man. Don't. I got in the way of someone trying to eat ramen. Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, 100%. There you go. That actually sounds like they're good movies.
The pork-tastic tonkatsu actually sounds really good.
I kind of could go for some pork. I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for... Yeah, we had all the thrills and kills. Now it's time for the chills. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit.
That's it. You're sick.
I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and night. This is exactly how you feel when you're sick. I
For
hate
real,
that
yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
Which is all to say... Oh, damn. He's not looking too good. Big Mac, you okay? I was
Take off
restless.
that sweater.
I don't know, man. He's chilly. I keep the
Is
sweater
he chilly or
on.
is he sweaty?
Both. I mean, he's sweating, but he said he has the chills, remember?
That's true.
At some point, I found
Oh
myself...
god, I remember the last time I had a fever like that was the worst.
Yeah, it's terrible. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the halls of my mind.
I understand.
Oh, that voice, it's me. It's your voice, you dumbass. It's
I understand.
it's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Dun dun dun. Huh? Oops, wrong button. What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Thank you, Wabon.
Boy, I say boy, you've lost
Stay
your
here.
marbles. Speaking of losing marbles, do you know what movie is actually okay? was
What?
Hook.
Hook is great. I love Hook. Hook's an amazing movie. Ready for this? Ready?
My
Uh-oh.
dream just now.
No, I don't think I'm ready for it.
So
What is it?
strange. Huh?
Hi.
Oh, fuck off. That's terrifying. That sucks.
That's the knife. Dots, lots of dots. More
Oh,
dots.
No. You ever see that movie Zodiac?
No.
Oh, there's a creepy knife killer scene in that one too. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Lucha Libre is the killer.
Lucha Libre.
Pant, we're alive.
Nacho Libre. Oh
Nah,
my god, it was
yeah.
her.
Kyoko?
Yoko. She's just staring at us. Say something.
I mean, come on.
What did you say?
I thought.
That's.
Yeah, more coming here.
happening?
So is Kyoko the person in the Liche mask? Who knows? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay, that's fair. We're alive though. But what the fuck happened? And why are we not dead?
What is it all about?
Good market rate.
Yeah, beautiful day. Yeah, good. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the. You know what's good though? Lynch Roller's alive. He didn't die.
Yep.
The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all disappeared in the night. All that was left of me was drenched in sweat. Wasn't just because of what bug I caught either. I was just also the dream I'd had. The hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream?
Is any of this for real?
Maybe.
Or not?
I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of my dream and reel them up into the depths of my memory.
Oh, I love doing that, especially for like flying dreams.
Oh yeah, you just try so hard to remember and then you just can't do it. That's right. I remember last night. What happened? Came down with a fever, couldn't quite get to sleep, and I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then you were attacked by El Nacho Libre. All of a sudden I was awake. And there's a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I went to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly, and after that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, I'm watching you sleep. I'm not creepy. Go back to bed.
Kyoko, is that you? No. I
Kyoko
go
was
back to
there.
sleep.
No, not me. But what would she have been doing in my room? How were they in their room? What a strange dream. Was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? Lynch Roller, are you okay?
Check on it.
Was it a dream or did it really happen? The answer
See,
isn't
you
hidden.
talk to your lint roller.
Yeah, the answer isn't hidden in here. That's for sure. Oh. But Lint Roller had the answer. Oh, yeah, we have to check if our knife's still here.
Ooh, yeah.
I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive
You're in for a murder.
I put the knife I got from Toko in here. That means... the knife they told me to keep safe almost killed me. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, that all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was it behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Maybe if I ask the Lint Roller again. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Oh. Controller. Well, at least Kyoko's alive. You know, she's not dead. But would she try to kill us? Is anyone out here? Curious. Well, some people always hanging out. No, I don't think anyone is.
I'm lonely here.
Yeah, I mean, there's only 7 question mark people here.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, Makoto, what's up? Yep, that's Makoto sure as the sky's blue.
Hey, Hina. I almost died last night. You want to talk about it?
You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night?
Worried.
I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know.
Are you sure, Hina? Are you
Anyway.
sure? We keep saying that, and then people keep dying.
So anyway, what are you doing? I like when the gray man had boobies.
That's true, and you could tell it was Hina.
Had giant Hina boobies.
Giant Hina boobies. I didn't feel good, so I went to bed. I had no idea why you guys even showed up. Well, why did you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else.
Swing!
Then they can tell you about it.
So is everyone waiting somewhere else or
That's
something?
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost at rock paper scissors, so I had to come and get you for breakfast. To get breakfast for everyone. Sorry.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
But you lost. Okay, sure.
Everyone's in the gym. Hurry, I'll meet you there.
The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? I must go to the gym.
Go to the guy.
What's a guy? Oh, a guy.
Sorry.
No, it's that's one of the best ones. And then he meets Rainer Wolfcastle.
You like the design of the skull, the crazy layout.
It's awesome. I would go to a school like this.
You can't. You gotta be ultimate. What are
I
you?
am the ultimate Scott. There, boom, nailed it.
I'll
Nobody's
allow
better.
it. Welcome, sir.
Good. Did you see it?
There he is.
I'm gonna show us a second. Hold up.
Hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, or your own funeral, all at once.
What?
Jeez, you show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Kina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out.
Whoa.
Monokuma. Spread out before me was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling?
Yeah, dismantling
I
him.
mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with,
He's
right?
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I like how Toko's holding up the butt. Looking at the butt like, does it have a butthole?
What is this? Let me inspect this butt.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but wait, what is this? What are you guys doing? What am I doing?
Talk to the corpse of the dead mono
Talk to the
bear.
dead mono bear. Looks like it's been professionally dismantled. How's that even possible? Tearing apart something like this isn't dangerous.
Left, right.
Left, right. Seriously, what are you thinking? How could you be tearing apart something like this? Isn't it dangerous? Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around here. Then we tore it apart. It doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the game to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited until nighttime officially begun, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. But then he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. Yeah, because that's what you do.
It was a master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that it's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Well, duh, it's been walking around the school trying to make everyone kill each other. Who has enough free time to invest in something like this anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
In other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected.
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror.
Unlikely.
Could
No.
it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something.
Well, Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. Duh! It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for a light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a fucking bomb, you dumbass. It's a what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. We know that because of when Mondo had to throw the Monokuma away and it exploded, right? A bomb.
Yeah, that's right. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, I'm sure it'll go off. Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
It's a bomb, lady. It can kill anybody. I'm fine, totally fine.
You're not fine. You're all
Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. Fuck you, dude. Jeez, don't scare me like that. There's the duck face again.
God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
I can't do that face. How do you do that?
don't be mean.
no, that's wrong.
I think, well, Hina and Kyoko, I don't know what they think what being a boy means. They think it like makes you invincible. You're a boy, you can survive a bomb blast. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and put down the bomb. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at the point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could have that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by the masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Huh.
hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry.
I agree with that.
I
You were
agree with
saying
that.
since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
Try and cover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Too late for that, by the way.
Yeah.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind
Slipping.
appears to have been stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck? Well, go live on in the chicken coop with the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Okay? I have no problem with that. This is a battle of life and fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away? Are you gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Fight.
Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
Follow you anywhere, master, to all the ends of the earth.
Oh god.
Or if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
Please. I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We found the determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. So I got a question for you. Did you think at the end of this game, or close to the end of this game, that these 5 characters would be alive, including ourselves? Who'd you think?
Sayaka was gonna live.
Sakura's gonna, yeah, Sakura's gonna live, right?
So,
And Sayaka was definitely probably gonna live, right? But no.
I had a feeling Kyoko was when they revealed she had a whole new part to her.
Okay, that's fair.
I didn't think I was gonna live this long.
Okay, that's fair.
Naturally, Master's the one to show bravery.
Oh, shut up, Toko.
Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. Popping her collar.
Yeah, just pop the
So we're
collar.
definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
She is here for fan service, but to be fair, she did almost fuck us all up. She almost got us all killed. But thanks to Mom, we were fine. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. We're not the climax, sweetie. Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, do we have no formal case right now?
Nope. This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules... Oh, that's you.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this on this and what we have to do. We have to do it. He's right, actually. He's absolutely right. If you have a chance like this,
beautiful.
you don't mess around.
I mean,
Screw the rules and money. For serious.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually.
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Screwdriver. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe or screwdriver. You take the door off the hinges. Pretty easy, honestly. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Or you just take the unhinge the thing. Yeah, but you know what? Don't listen to me. Now then, Tyoko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe. Be back there by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Time's ticking, Toko. Go, go, go. Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's you and me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable.
I just want a picture of running down the hall with her like hand in her braids and just like, unacceptable. With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabbit elephants.
Hey.
But serious though, are we gonna just knock the door down? No problem is solved. Everyone away, find your stones and be a man. He's right. We can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If
We
you
learned that from
spend
Kyoko.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Thanks, Mom.
That reminds me, there's a mouse in the garage, and I'm terrified.
no, but it's a mouse.
No, but like I popped open the garbage and I saw it right there, perched on top of something, and it was like scared the shit out
Probably
of me.
just wants food. You know, it's a nice little mouse. You can make a mouse friend.
A mouse friend.
Mouse friend.
Okay.
I like the Eris Muckus.
Just got these rats every day in
It's true. Yeah, they're huge. Those aren't mouses. Those are rats. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No, I'm all flabberbag. Flabstaff.
Flabstaff.
Steph lives. So I live in New York City. It's a rat. Steph lives in a Disney movie. The house will sing and dance. Duh. Yep. Oh no.
Fap sauce?
Fap sauce. Gross. Where'd you come from? Wait, genocide. Chill. Where'd you come from?
For me, and so I appear.
Hello, hello. the wondiferous, murder-first friend here to greet you with razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe.
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Heaping imbecile of Master Yuumi with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose.
No. Just
Seriously,
unbelievable.
did you really forget the pickaxe?
Of course she did.
Give it a rest.
They don't share memories. Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for a little memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. Thank you, Makoto.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one mystery left.
Ah, and what would that be? One more mystery.
Have you reached
Yeah,
that
now-
certain age?
Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
Well, Steph, have you reached that certain age?
What age?
That's what she says. Have you reached
Oh.
that certain age? This is why.
Age. What are you talking about?
That song is amazing. All right, she belongs in Kiss. Did you already forget what you were talking about? Like you're like missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpus.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
Corpse.
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
Ah, now we're gonna see that picture from the start of the chapter. You found a corpse in the garden.
What did
Well
you
then,
say?
before you head to the headmaster's room, it appears you have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Now for the fun stuff.
Oh, who died?
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife. The knife we had. Buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. Now you know the problem is, right?
There's many problems right now.
What's the main problem with that knife? Who had the knife? Who do they think had the knife?
Oh, that's a frame job.
What the? Are they really dead? Oh, it's that's you. Oh, that's me. For sure, but... Who is it? Here, the girl, let's play a game.
Inspect the body right away.
Deadly life.
Danganronpa.
And yeah, Kyoko's not with them either. So now Kyoko's like the prime suspect, but we also had the knife. This isn't looking good for anybody. Just to make things clear. And who the fuck died? That's the other question, right? Who is this person? Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're all lying dead in front of me.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
We need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. What am I examining?
Look at the body.
Look at the body? Okay. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. The one thing I do know... Yes, we know. We got attacked! Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. Wet. I'm gonna go with wet. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Why don't we just take the damn mask off?
Right?
Really? Then it could be... Could be Kyoko.
Okay then. Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot toward the mask, and in the next instant, bang! There's a blinding light and a deafening roar. Look at her fly.
I love that. Yeah.
She is fucked. The body blew up. It 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 blew up.
Dun dun dun.
My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then,
Of course.
of course. Bye, Mr. Girl. Hurry up. Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, their voice reached up and pulled me back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Hey! The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed water as hard as I could. Sploosh!
What's the command for that one?
No, they don't have a sploosh command, but sploosh! That's from Wind Waker. When you play the
No, what's the other one? The old hag one.
Oh, sloop, 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 sloop. There it is. Shwee, shwee.
But I do love the Wind Waker one too, a lot.
Splat, splat. Thankfully, there was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind the only unpleasant smell of burning.
It's Hydra time.
Well, we're not gonna find out who this was. I guess that took care of it. Now we have an issue. But what the hell, man?
It exploded?
Is Toko okay? Nah, I don't really care, actually. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
What?
It's burned to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Oh, it's you.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
Hell no. Don't eat well done steak. No well done steaks. Wait, are you, how do you eat your steak, Steph?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, medium rare.
Okay, good. All right. I've been having this argument with people like there's a bunch of I work with a bunch of younger people, right, as my employees, and they the whole generation eats well done steak, and I'm like, oh no, you guys are crazy. They're like, they don't want blood. I'm like, it's not blood, it's steak juice. It's delicious. It's juice. It's juice from the steak. It's not blood. The future is doomed. I agree.
Oh my god.
But now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who this was? Who isn't here right now? Okay, Zoomers.
Oh boy.
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's
only one person missing.
It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Was this Kyoko? It was a girl. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right.
No way.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind.
What?
The mastermind? You can't cook. No, that's fair. I mean, I can understand that.
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma's not moving anymore. Monokuma can hardly move around if the master's dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said.
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
That does not add up.
Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
I bet all of it is right.
Maybe. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Ooh, the ultimate despair. What's her name?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
There you go. Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? Blue rare, is that like, it's almost kind of like, I think I know, I think I've seen that. I actually know how it's done.
Barely cook it.
Yeah, it's barely cooked, right? I don't know about that. I need some kind of cook. The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better start telling us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was, there it goes.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
And you're just shocked. You're like, no.
Hidden somewhere in
Cheese
this
will
school.
make my stomach curl.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Kasaba is the mastermind.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I have no proof, but I'm right. There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics.
I trust her because she's never wrong.
That's true.
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. See, you could be ultimate anything. I could be the ultimate pen cap opener. Look at me, I can open this amazingly.
Oh.
But if she's but if she's hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? Good question.
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up then die. Then I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
There's no nice way to say I thought Haru would have died. Like,
Who?
every chapter. Hero, sorry.
Oh, Hero? Yeah.
What?
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Yeah, the girl that got blown away.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Nope, she's fine.
Oh my god. Oh, she survived.
Like how the hand. Ah, she survived.
There you go.
Alive. Oh, she survived.
Huh? What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
Ew.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Now, what am I looking at?
Right to left.
Right to left. All the way right to left?
Maybe, I don't know. Are we looking for evidence at this point?
No, music's not playing.
Okay, check the body again.
Let's take a closer look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Who cares? She's dead. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all.
Ooh.
I have a lot to look at. What am I looking at?
Top clockwise.
Clockwise from here?
Sure.
Yeah. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Never mind. Game's not gonna make me touch it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have to we're gonna come back to investigate, but this is we gotta do this first. I forgot about this. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? Nope, that was a skeleton key. But what did you steal?
So,
Key. Yeah, that was a skeleton key for some reason. Shaped like Monokuma is probably the only key of Earth on kind of its Earth on the Earth. That's right. The key was she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This is anything like this. Then this key is.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this is on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you an important task. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to certain areas that you thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor.
Ooh.
It's in your hands. So I'm the errand boy now. Where am I going? Where the bio?
Okay,
Well,
so
they
we
sent me
can-
up here.
Right, yeah, so let's go check out the chem lab, I guess.
Okay.
Or the bio lab.
Cumble, the color of jumble. I have no jump pluff. Wait, jump bluff? I have no idea what jump bluff is. That is a very cool color though. The biolab was definitely locked here before. Let's give it a shot. When I went and inserted the key I found in the garden in the keyhole, this key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room.
You don't say. Okay, so
I'll give you
dorms on the second floor was the one I remember.
Okay. Biolab,
Yeah,
data center,
biolab.
headmaster's room, dorm rooms on the second floor.
I will say the data center sounds familiar, but the headmaster's room is
So
pretty
I'll
also
show you.
the
You know what? We never actually checked this out. I'll show you what the dorm room's actually supposed to be. Of course.
Are they interesting at all?
Because we've actually never looked at this because I've actually just skipped over it. But so if you look at the map here, right? Down this way is the warehouse, right? But there's also a staircase.
Oh. Ooh.
The gate blocking the access to second set of stairs that leads up to the second floor. Let's give it a shot.
What?
Down the garden in the keyhole. No good. It won't go in. We'll get to explore this soon.
No.
I guess this isn't
Okay.
what the key goes to.
Damn. Why would you show that to me? That made me sad.
Nah. There is a
Excuse me.
second set of dorms. Or a second floor. Remember, because this is...
Oh, right. Okay, okay. Yeah.
Alright, so where am I going?
Do the headmaster room
Headmaster room.
and the data center, but later.
They're on the same floor.
Okay, cool. Did you watch Picard yet?
No, I have not. Probably tomorrow, probably. The
Okay.
headmaster room was
you
locked
making
before.
a night of it too?
Yeah, you gotta do it, right? Okay, let's give it a shot. And the key won't go in. Data center's next.
Hmm.
The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Click. There we go. It fits. Cottonweed Pokemon. Okay, that's a lot of Pokemon.
I don't even think you know the names of your Pokemon.
I have
You've
no
just been calling
idea the
them
names of my Pokemon
Doggy.
are. Dogs, Corgi, the dog I love because I grew up with it, Taylor. Homer Simpson, Poochie. Who else? Jed decided to say I know their names. I know their nicknames. Jed. Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that's running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back, gotta go. I found out which room this key goes to. It's the data center down the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Now for the fun stuff. We're getting a lot of answers now, so be ready. Here we are.
Exposition done.
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open the door, that's not going to be a huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking the question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Oh, thanks. What? It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
Boing.
Am I talking to anybody?
No, just try to enter.
Okay.
I want answers.
I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind, and boom! No. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. No more explosions. For now. Nothing. Nothing happened. And making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Whoa.
A lot of monitors. In this, remember there was that Monokuma room right next to this one? On the map. Let's see if I can pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see it on this map, but there's this room right here.
Yeah, I remember that,
And a
yeah.
little Monokuma face. Now it has a Monokuma door. In a word, this room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now are strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with a kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. That's me. Look what they're showing. The monitors for the whole school. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school is covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us!
Then this room is.
It's all clear.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think that settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body, Mukuru Ikasaba. And she was the Mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself.
The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body? No, Makoto, we're in chapter 5. It's not all over. Whatever happened, that obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we finally can get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Oh, but the exit. If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. Right now. We need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
But who would murder the Mastermind? You have any idea, Steph?
No.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. You know, not one thing.
Is it Mukuro Ikasaba?
Mukuro, yes, nailed it. Mukuro, the 16th student, the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. The Mastermind was murdered. We'll have to figure out these answers. Why has it got to be that way? I mean, who could have done that?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly. Oh, sorry. That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identify the Mastermind.
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to the master ever again.
Mastermind's purpose and why they get killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Now, what am I checking out?
Oh my god. Just do like a sweep from right to left.
Right to left.
Yeah, of clickable shit and characters.
Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure this out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. Oops.
The blue? Yeah.
There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like one of those my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so we hook up the antenna, we can watch. Who uses antennas anymore?
Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hino's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyways, if we go watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, we haven't watched TV in like forever. You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. Thanks, Scott Bakula. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Gee, no, it's your...
Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego is installed on. That's
What?
all. I mean, it was an ancient laptop. It was a green screen stuff. But it was done by the...
sophisticated as hell.
Yeah, but that was the ultimate programmer. That was Chihiro's work. They're all on.
Maybe he would have updated his own, like, programming after a while.
Possible. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Squall Lionheart. Force your way in.
What century are you from?
The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. An alter ego. You may well be right about that, but there's no point thinking about it now. You're right.
Oh my god.
What? You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just like looking at everything.
Oh, there's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at Master Go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much? How much is a monthly membership?
That's a monthly membership.
I'm not saying that.
At Monokuma door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could it be inside? No luck.
The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room?
It really is an amazing expression. Amazingly creepy. Let's give it a try, just in case.
I do love them.
Nope, no good. It wouldn't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do him any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. Oh.
God.
What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
She's like, more cartoons! Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from the regrets of the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Hey, that's us. This is you.
Oh, sorry. It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Hmm?
You're weird. Weird in every possible way. It's not just weird, super weird.
But
But
Did nothing useful.
I know, she never does. She almost got blown up. That was the best part. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is this showing the camera feed?
Well,
You try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. There's a live feed of us standing there in a data center.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Hi, Monokuma. You thought he was dead?
Actually-
Did you actually think he was dead?
No.
No. I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
Oh, God. Been a while, you friggin' bastards.
Monokuma?
Oh, you're supposed to be dead. Me? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
She did survive a bomb, right?
Survived a bomb.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Woohoo! Look at your faces right now. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all this time, all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
True.
I mean,
Speaks
that's
true.
totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Time to cut you off your path, so full of hope. Begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. Huh? Can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Of course we do. No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessing with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
So life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. It's the worst. Does that mean you're in despair?
He's toying with us.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just have to get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. It was hiding some kind of secret, some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Ooh, look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it.
Ooh, tell us.
That TV is absolute without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
Huh? But what does that mean?
What the heck?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. It's the most popular thing.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understood the deeper meaning.
Huh? What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Look at him. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is a broadcast. No way. That's impossible. Oh, it is.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that?
You know that
You'd
means
freak out.
that means everybody's been watching us kill each other.
Ooh. Everyone's been. Oh man, that sucks.
Still you.
Oh, sorry. I'm just thinking about this now. I'm
Yeah,
just
right.
Like,
You gotta like piece it
"Ah."
together just a little bit, right?
All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing over in the ocean, my mind is being... Of course! Thank you, oh, dude, we need a Monokuma, of course. Of course!
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before.
Yes, other embarrassing moments too. True. All our embarrassing
I became a
moments.
director of a despair-based production.
What has happened since? We just found out one, Monokuma is still alive. Two, this has been broadcast all over the world. Apparently he's taken over the airwaves.
This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, and the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
True. Yeah, there's no way this wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did?
Ooh. Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come to help?
Would you? Question.
Yes.
You would try to go this and try to save them? You're gonna be a hero.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think that's possible? I don't really know any. No, personally though, so whatever.
This is the worst episode of Big Brother ever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all the communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far, huh? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to remember first. Remember?
The ending of the second one's really good. I like it too. What's up, Plo? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of.
We forgot about this. What is this?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount
We did
of
discover a
time,
body,
which
right?
you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Do you know why Byaku's freaking out right now, by the way?
What's that?
Have you figured that out yet?
Why
What
he's
is
freaking
what's
out?
his ultimate ability?
Shit, I don't remember actually.
He's the ultimate affluent prodigy, so he's the heir to like one of the biggest corporations in the world.
Okay.
So if he's freaking out because if you were to take over the airwaves, think about it. Take over the airwaves, you need something amazing, right?
Yeah.
You need to like think of like he's almost like kind of a prince of like he's like Jeff Bezos. Like if you took over Amazon, someone would know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same thing. He's freaking out because what could have how could that even happen? He knows that's like not possible.
Class trial? Do you mean? Woohoo.
That's a lot of poo-hoos. Do them all. Got it. Man.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Neither can the audience. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. And we were left with despair. We stood there for what I don't know how long, frozen in place. I don't think I took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that was finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died. It can't be Mukuro Kusaba. The victim is female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, and that means the mastermind, Mukuro Kusaba, isn't dead. So naturally the body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko's. There's no other possibility. Or Kyoko. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Open up the letter! Because I don't know anything about her yet.
She wanted to do it on purpose.
I don't even know who she really is. I have to end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Either you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, we'd better get going.
But if we're going to have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm going to say, no.
Huh?
What did you say?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works, after all. Ready for this music? Well, I better start checking out Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. That had also been stuck in the head. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but those were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. It's an awesome remix of this. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden.
Nice.
Nice. Do that rocking out music. Okay, it's time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one to the end of the other. I just need to do what I always do. What am I checking out?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And just make a real quick snack. We just have 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5-minute break, and then we'll investigate. Let's do this.
Right.
Alright, I'm back. We just gotta wait for Steph. How's everyone's Saturday been? I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself. Sorry about that. Just myself too before I put myself back on the thing. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, just scrolling through stuff. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. So we just wait for Steph to get back. Those horns with the guitar, man. It's fucking good. I got cookies too. Go. Alright. Sorry, keep hitting the mic too. Ah, much better. I had pizza tonight. Oh shit. Oh, that's what I keep forgetting to do. Okay, hold on. Waiting on Steph. Oh yeah, what do we have? Wait for her. 1, 2, 3. We should get to the trial fast. I forget. I think this trial is actually super long. I feel like this is like the longest trial, and then chapter 6 is not that long, the final chapter, but still pretty like longish. But it's nice because then you don't have to talk so much. Did I miss anything on Discord? What's up, Zoe? How you doing? Tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're playing Wild Arms 4. That's gonna be the Sunday stream. That's gonna be at 4 o'clock, so that should be fun. I haven't played Wild Arms 4. Wild Arms 4 is like the black sheep of the series, but it's still a pretty fun game. It might be worth just having fun and playing it once. So. Wonder what kind of snack she's getting. Raw chicken. Yes, raw chicken. Thanks, Hina, for the raw chicken. Just give me some salmonella. It is on a tad on the short side. You're absolutely right. It's one of those short games. I never expected it to be short. It also felt way different from the other Wild Arms games, but I do like the whole accelerated, like the whole platforming part. That's maybe the best part of Wild Arms 4. It's actually kind of like interesting to just, because you don't see many RPGs, especially back then, that had like platforming elements outside of like the Mario RPGs. It was enjoyable. I don't want to click on anything because I know it's a bunch of stuff. I'm being very patient. I don't know if we'll play the entirety of Wild Arms 4 on stream though. We'll see. I'm looking forward to Breath of Fire though. I haven't played Breath of Fire 4 in forever. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. When I said Breath of Fire 4. Steph, where'd you go? Patience. What else can we talk about? What was in the news today? What was in the news today? Not much. No, not real world news. Not video game news. There's a new Kingdom Hearts mobile game. There's a vinyl collection of... Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, that Dark Crystal game is actually available for pre-order now, huh? That's the game that kind of looks like Final Fantasy Tactics. But it's done by Jim Henson. That might be a fun game. Who doesn't love Dark Crystal? No, it did come out. The HD remaster definitely came out. It was updated. If you own it on Steam, it was updated already. It got updated to that version, so you don't have to buy it twice. Do I like Paper Mario? Yeah. I like Paper Mario games. What's up? Hey, Steph. Meow, meow, meow.
Snacky time is so fun.
What'd you get?
Didito, empanada, berries, and banana.
That sounds good. I have Oreos. I have Oreos.
Oreos. I love Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's solve murders.
That is solve murders. Alright. An interesting murder because we don't know who died and we don't know who killed them.
Or just do like a sweep left to right, I guess.
Left to right. Starting with the dumbass. Most stuff ones are good too. It's 11 o'clock right now. Yeah, I don't mind the Mario and Luigi games though. They're kind of fun. They're actually super fun.
So fun. I like them.
Okay, and...
Serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what it was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed right for the dining hall pretty soon. Yeah, Alpha Dream had a shutdown, yeah. Once I got there, I had met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Do you remember what time it was?
No.
Byakuya said it to her. And
I do want to see the Monokuma file. It was 11 o'clock?
It was 9 o'clock. Remember she said she had until 9:01 to get back?
Right, yeah, okay.
What time is it then? He's gonna say it right here. Toko, what time is it? Yeah. Just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot right now. That's right. It had to be around 9 o'clock. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty small job. Nice.
You did it.
You want to see the Monokuma file again?
Yeah.
Due to the explosion, you want to read it or you want me to read it?
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They are, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
That's all we get.
Okay.
All right. Talk to the ultimate dickhead. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to talk here about your alibi. Remember, that knife is something we owned, or was given to us. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear what you were after, where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking me about this now, and what's nighttime had to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about a Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. Of course he's been hanging out in the fucking plant area. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Tokohiro, Hina, and I were at the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
But the victim, oh crap! And the victim really is Kyoko. Then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? Tell the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. The only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, it is kind of bad.
Is this trial against you?
It might be.
Ooh.
All right, left to right here, right? I'm going down here.
Yeah, so let's do
The
the
knife.
parts around the body. Yeah.
The knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from the front to the back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? I don't know who she thinks. I asked her. She doesn't. Who do you think the victim is? She wants to.
No.
You don't know? That's fair.
No.
That's fair. You're not supposed to really know. Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. What is this? It's the knife we had, dumbass. That's it. The knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. The same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because it's a character of the game. Got it, Moncappy. Nailed it. Sleuth. Yeah, no guessing. No guessing if you played. No, don't try to guess if you played, please. Just don't even guess, because if you do,
Don't guess if you played it, please.
yeah, because then keep it to yourself for now. If you haven't played it online, just keep it to yourself, because then you give people like ideas and stuff like that. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I had to look at my phone real quick. There's one.
Not
Oh, yeah, dear core.
Magic
Emperor Galleon. Okay.
Galleon.
Sorry. Something was on my phone real quick and I need to look at it. I apologize. There we go. It was the gray man, of course. It was me. When they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe then I stabbed them. If this is really Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. She did stare at us afterward. But why the mask? Just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Nice. All right.
The shed, yeah.
The shed.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, I should take a look inside the tool shed. It
Yeah.
is. This room is dusty, disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed.
There you go.
Is this a tarp? Wait, what's the tarp in here for? Before there was the tarp in here before. No, there was not. Murder, She Wrote. Never seen this in fact. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Monokuma has 2 sheds. I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Am I checking out the tarp?
Yeah, just check out the tarp, yeah.
The tarp is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty, and something about that bothers me. The one side is Christina Aguilera, the other side is not.
There it is, yeah.
That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Something carved in the handle of the pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing as written in the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Anything else you want me to check here?
Not really. If anything else is untouched.
Yep. Wait.
Yeah.
Do the plant that we'll
Yeah,
go
the
by.
giant plant. Let's see.
Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'll just think I'll stay away.
Really?
I don't know. Do bikers actually lug around pickaxes? I don't think so. It's true. It's weird.
So the body of it?
Body? Alright. We have a lot to go through the body, though. Just heads up. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll be able to find for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Zoom in. Because now we can actually examine this.
Yeah. The hand looks suspicious.
The hand looks suspicious. That's fair.
Just a tad.
There's something weird on the body's fingernails. Are these fake nails? They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of a normal activity. There's also something in the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog. Ah, it's a doggo! Or something I've never seen before or anything like that. Tattoo in the right hand. Go clockwise? Counterclockwise?
Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, clockwise.
Okay. The upper half of the body is set on fire in the explosion. It's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet, because we spilled water on it. It's because it's set on fire, I threw the water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Ew. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. I walked away from her and was confused, trying to find Scott talking. I had 3 windows open 10 times. Well, yeah, duh. You gotta have all. I need to be open in stereo. 4 of me. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, is everything okay?
I didn't hear you. That's all.
Okay.
So I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? That's all there is for this.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. You
Damn
figure
it.
What? Damn it. Do you have any idea what that could have been?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, we'll find out. Don't worry about
Who
it.
does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
It's fair.
No blood.
I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop.
Oh
I
no!
count 4 chickens. 4. One of the chickens is gone.
Yo,
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. What's wrong? One of our chicken friends is dead. There are only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh. That's all he worried. He doesn't care about the dead body. The chickens are gone. So weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even one single piece disappears, the whole world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could have been related to the case. I would like to cross-examine the chicken.
That's a good idea.
Good old Phoenix Wright.
Listen, Makoto. I think I know what happened with it. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
Oh, the chicken gun? Yeah. Shit, the chicken. Oh, hold on, I'm closing a bunch of stuff. There we go. If I remember right, he was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there's a knife sticking in the stomach, and the area around it is stained in blood. Hot shots, but duh. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was in the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot too. So thank you. Nice. More thing to explain here. Let's explore here. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. It's set to sound at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on.
Okay.
So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was going here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place... I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is this corpse really Kyoko? If that's true...
Definitely not.
Definitely not, okay. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer the question. Kyoko is never the kind of person to talk about herself at all that much. Maybe I can get into her room. I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room is with Captain Douchebag. I will simply limit your options, yada yada yada. Give me the key of the room. I don't have a choice, but I have to see if he'll let me borrow the key. We gotta talk to him.
Yes, gotta talk to him. Okay.
Hey, Byakuya? If you did, if you do come up with an alibi, I'm happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or may I not. Asshole! Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe we should check out that one area.
Yes, that one area.
That one area. Do you know where that one area is?
Data center? I don't know. I think that was the only other really suspicious spot, I think. Or the garden.
We were just in the garden.
Oh, shit. No, sorry, not the
We have a bunch of places we need to go. I'll show you the map.
Yeah. The prettier place, the dojo.
No, not the dojo.
No.
Gym. Think about what that looked like. We need to go downstairs.
Oh, the mysterious object thingy?
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll see it when we get down here. I mean, what happened to the body? What happened when we examined the body before Toko?
it blew up.
It blew up. So how does it blow up?
Bomb?
Where's the bomb?
Inside of the
Monokuma, right? There you go. You got it. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
you know?
That's the piece of the bomb. See, this has that red square.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
I just found something. What is it? It's... Well, it's what? A bomb. That one's installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb! And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden were definitely the bomb. Checked everything else I need to think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. And Prime said you can't go into the empty room. Yeah, exactly. Unless he goes with us. Nobody likes him.
Someone likes him too much.
Toko likes him way too much.
Enough to make up for everything.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go see if he'll talk to us again. You think you can go soon, Byakuya? You want to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me!
I bet he just wanted to make you wait. He's
Of
one
course.
of those types.
Yeah, definitely would. He has to, like, you know, fix up his hair and his little fancy clothes. Made our way to the dorms. Now we get to see what's in Kyoko's room. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid in the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks.
Similar.
It's exactly the same. She's as bad as Makoto with decorating. Everybody else, you've seen some of the people, other parts of people's rooms, right?
Why hasn't she kept the water bottle I give to her?
Yeah. Or everything else. What's up, cut? K. No K's. So this is Kyoko's room. What am I examining?
I don't know. There's nothing to really say. Oh, the book. The book you would
The book. Is that a book? It's not a book. There's something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration.
Even more mysterious.
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers on those really traditional public bathhouses use them for the lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to the public bathhouse. Of course you haven't. You're too rich. Doesn't really surprise me. Yeah, it's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know where it locks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might have to do with it. The dojo. Now we can go to the dojo, but after we talk to him.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what it is you looking for? Nothing in particular, just thought we might find a clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. Or concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. It's the letter. Will not open it unless something happens to her. Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened to her, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Ooh. Hey, all right.
Under the sheets.
Under the sheets. What's up, Monique? How you doing? What? Hello. That's all it was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? What do you think it means? What am I doing?
Kyoko wants you.
Yeah, she does.
Mysteries with you.
She wants to go on. Yeah, she wants to be Scooby-Doo. She wants to just like get and hop in a van, do Scooby-Doo mysteries. Her favorite Little Mermaid song. Under the sheets, down where it's wetter.
Down where it's wetter. Down where it's better.
Aw.
Thank you for me.
But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Good for you, Makoto. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but I was lifted up the sheets. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. There it is. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Do it. Do it. Oh, I wanted the whisper.
No. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. Oh, that's you, Maya. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Must be a blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheets. Name: Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex: female. The ultimate soldier. Ooh, not the ultimate despair. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, right? In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she was with her family on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training on her own violation. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Nice. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Okay. Any questions?
Well,
It's important.
Tons, yeah, but
Okay,
you know,
well,
I'm, sure
I'm not gonna answer them. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta be Kyoko here. The ultimate shoulder. Now, shoulder. The ultimate shoulder.
Ultimate shoulder.
The ultimate shoulder. A mercenary group. That doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension.
They play
It's like
football.
Yeah.
Body check.
It's like one fiction and the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. How different this is. That was how I saw things just as an ordinary person. But then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear that name Fenrir in a place like this. Of course he knows what Fenrir is. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. It's a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. They're Jaegers! The Red Constellation! This is all part of the world, totally removed from the one I live in. Oh, hydrate! There was a hydrate and a spin! Hold
I
up.
have some wine left in a bottle.
There's a lot of spins. I will spin 2 times. Give me a second.
Hi, Kate Samurai.
You gotta let me know when you want to spin. Give me a second. No, I don't want to log out. I want... Hold up. My dashboard.
What does the spin do?
Oh, you didn't see the spin? That's the wheel. So hold up.
Well, I know that, but what's the point?
No, just because there's magic point. There's like those stupid channel points that they gave to everybody.
So like double or nothing kind of thing?
So I allow people to spin 5 times. The whole chat can spin 5 times, and then they spin this wheel. Up. There it goes. The wheel is impossible to win. But you can win!
Wow, look how beautiful that thing looks.
You lose! I will let you spin it twice. You asked for 2 spins, you use 20,000. And I have to take 3 sips of stuff. So I'm just using it to do funny stuff like this.
Oh my god.
1 sip. 2 sip. 3 sip. You lose. There is a spot in the wheel that you can win though.
Oh, they're like all lose?
They're all lose except one tiny. There is a way to win. There is a way to win, and 2 people came.
See that.
2 people came really close. 2 people came really close. Dan and Alec both came incredibly close to winning. I was like, oh crap! But if you do win, you get a prize. You win.
Scott streams with you in your house.
Yes, Scott streams with you in your
Flies on down
house.
celebrity style.
Hydrate is only available a certain amount of times per stream. CX wants to spin. Okay, we'll spin real quick. There's only 5 spins per stream, so. CF, this is your spin. See if you get lucky. Are you the ultimate lucky student? Nope, you're not. That was close though. It's right there. You see it? That's close. Nope.
The winner will also get a sketch from me.
Oh,
I'll
there
do
you
a
go.
little
So
for you.
Steph has increased the pot. Rigged. It's not rigged. You came close. That's pretty close. That was pretty close.
Enough points.
But you guys gotta. I don't. The whole thing with those things is you have to let me know when you hit them sometimes because, or someone does because I read from the chat bot and not really chat. I kind of see chat sometimes, the actual chat from Twitch, but I read from the chat bot because it's clearer and bigger and easier for me to read. So, just heads up. All right, back to the game. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir is ready.
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero.
All right, you can do something like that. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Ah, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey, come
Don't
on
freak out on me.
now.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole and hid it.
Mm-hmm.
After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there?
True.
Yeah. But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room.
Thank you, Sakura.
Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here.
That was her
and
last
see
name, by the way.
something about it. Bears are omnivorous, you know? What?
Ogami was her last name. Sakura Ogami.
Oh, Sakura, yeah.
Yeah, it was Sakura. Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. Proper school life is built on the dedication and organization and order. Which is why, as the school headmaster, I have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually
Of course!
one of the participants in this killing game. I
Dun,
don't think
dun.
sorry, I'm just kind of mind melting right
Yeah,
now.
there you go.
I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should clarify that.
Hey,
You first all got together in the main hallway. There were 15 people, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding. Are you saying?
in other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you. Oh,
Yes, indeed.
Total number of students taking part in the killing game was actually 16.
16 then. Oh, here it comes.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere.
Still have
in
a
this
few
school.
more times we're gonna see this one.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. Like I said before, remember our first class trial, someone points out that there's 16 spots on the ring where they're standing. Right, but he goes, oh, that's not a big deal. It's only because our little thing here can hold 16 students, but there's only 15 of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we lied?
Of course, he just said he lied. He said there were 16 of us.
Lied, yeah. Oh yeah, everybody can lie.
She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Or steal.
Why?
Thought. Why? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this is a killing game. It's desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings.
We're on TV.
And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know? Is this like the Running Man?
It's more like Saw.
We're in the future of 2017.
Yep. Nailed it.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. No, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Ooh, revenge.
I want to get back at the sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day, in and out, all the time? Yes. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Woohoo. Okay, now that's all you get.
Bye, Monokuma. Nice!
Okay.
Monokuma's account.
Sure.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand. That's a 2. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars, which means those fake nails in the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Of course!
All the time. He's so in love.
Yeah, he's definitely in love. Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Ouch. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously,
I had
Monokuma.
16 candles.
Yeah. Obviously, Monokuma was
game.
trying to tell us. No, it's not that happy. Tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to this game. Why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro's connection to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. I've been tired of Takami's shit forever.
Real tired of your shit, Tagami.
He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the
It's
case.
certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
Medicine.
What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't we?
How are you not a voice actor, Scott?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I'm just like, what? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make make her a part of the school killing game. This is important. Mukuro is the killer. So if Mukuro is part of the killing game, she killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Kusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair,
What a bunch of jokers.
was the mastermind's true identity. Thank you, Mr. Ryan. If that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us? It's a good point. Why would he do that?
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Blah, 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 blah. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is he? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need investigation. I should find out
if he likes you, like, as a
friend.
comrade, or just wants to fucking hate you.
Yeah, it's both.
For all eternity, okay.
It's like both. It's like a combination of everything. I should find out the key to the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, you coming? Thank you for the teleport. Alright, what am I examining? I have a key to one of these lockers.
What happens to the cherry blossom petals after?
I don't know, they just stand there forever. This tree never gets done. It just keeps going forever and ever.
And then you feed it to the plant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, investigate the locker number 6.
Locker number 6. There are wooden lockers here. They use the wood block keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
Ah yes, those.
Yeah.
I wish I've been to those.
I've never been. Neither has Byakuya, apparently. Makoto, do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right?
Right.
Let's try it. Pick out the wood block key and insert it into the locker's metal lock. Click. The hell?
Sorry.
Wait.
Sorry.
It's cool. I mean, I want some.
I got crummies around my computer desk.
What?
Blowing them away.
Oh, crummies? Oh.
I had one
ASMR.
of those cans. It wasn't me blowing on it.
No,
like,
we just had ASMR via Stephmar.
It's the closest to a blowjob you'll hear on Twitch.
Oh God! The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened.
The locker eagerly accepted the key, speaking of metaphors.
Yes. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total.
Oh my god, we're totally hot shots.
Yeah, hot shots to get the chicken. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks.
Strong sticks.
Yes.
Yes, not arrows, strong sticks. Put the whipped cream back in the fridge, yeah. There's something else in the locker. The wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If it is, that means that it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. There's something wrong.
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key into the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come
No,
on.
say it.
No, say exactly. We need to continue on with the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of? How are we supposed to find that out? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Where would you?
A research lab.
Research. You talk about the archive.
Ah, yes.
It's the archive. That's right. The archive has all kinds of... Yeah, you knew. You got it. No, sure. Liar. For the general public doesn't have access
Let's
to.
go.
You have much time before the trial begins. Oh, sorry. How could you forget about the archive? It's his favorite room.
I like the smell of books. I'd make it my favorite room as
It
well.
probably would smell like... It would probably smell exactly how we think it would smell, like a library. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere here. Becca seemed to know the archive. Of course.
Of course.
Know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go.
Of course!
Of course! He quickly returned to the file in hand.
I agree with that.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make
Wait
it
a
all the way to
minute,
high
it's a
school?
doggo.
It's a doggo, yeah. The language of doggos. Bark, 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 bark. Malem. It all went to high school without learning a single word of French. I didn't study French in high school. I studied Spanish. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, see, yep.
But see,
Canadian
you're
American
Canadian.
things.
Canadian, there you go. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect
Je
you
ne
to...
sais pas l'avion.
Omelette du fromage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme?
Not for Byakuya.
Nope.
Paying 100 times is the norm.
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle
Oh my
East.
god, I love the poses right there. Like, meow.
Yeah.
Look at-
Unlike military contractors, they're a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular shoulders. I can't say the word today. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. We're Final Fantasy now, boys and girls. They have involved in countless military battles, operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they were completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed.
Speaking of, I still can't pronounce that name at all.
Quetzalcoatl, I think that's it. Quetzalcoatl or Quetzalcoatl?
Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time I made the effort to pronounce it.
There you go. Lightning bird. Lightning bird.
Lightning bird.
Lightning bird. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they acquired. I'm always curious why they didn't just go with Ramu in that game. They just had to. They had to be different, right?
They had to be different, yeah.
Some, however, believe they were mounting internal tensions within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This is all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that makes sense. It's supposed to be.
Oh, they should do a male Shiva one day and like just as gratuitous, like with really tight little bottoms.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Just change everything. That'd be awesome.
And like
I'd be down with
crushes
that.
the ice with like the thighs.
Yes. Oh, smash. Sorry, I think I skipped over that one. This all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting.
I used to watch Thunderbirds when I was a kid.
Definitely isn't the word I would use. Oh, with the puppet? Yeah.
Yeah, the puppets.
So did anything jump at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right.
I heard it in one of my RPGs.
Yes, in the first reality games. Yeah, got it. I said Fenrir is first reality. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that there's a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad, cannot say the word, would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. Could that mean
Mukuro ikusaba.
Saba?
Omelette de fromage.
But we are out of time.
No, we have everything we need to know.
Oh, you sure?
Maybe. I don't
Okay.
know. I hope so, I presume.
Silent, and yet it constantly
Will they leave you hanging like that?
organisms. Natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Choo Choo. Now everyone calls it Choo Choo Land, but it's Chilean, and you don't pronounce the CU if I remember correctly. It's Chilean. It's like that's how you say it. You don't pronounce the first CU. It's silent. That's Celtic. That's Celtic law. Celtic lore. Sorry. Then the time has come.
Choo-choo lane. Do you
Choo-choo
like saying
lane.
choo-choo lane?
I don't say. I've always heard that you don't pronounce the first CU. It's just Chilean. Although you can do the Persona version where you can just summon him and hear what he has to say too.
Yeah.
Choo Choo Rocket. There you go. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It seemed that way. Let's go. These doors again. Do you think it's the last time we're gonna see these doors? Nah.
Is it?
Nope. Be too easy. Oh, this is really empty now. Whoa, Miyake and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you?
Yeah, we did stuff. Get used to it. No, actually, no, that's wrong.
What, are you jealous?
She's totally jealous.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Are you beginning to make up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second.
Empty.
It is empty, and you could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But stood there for a full 5 minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes came 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Nope, there he is.
There you go. Or what?
What?
Jesus.
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait here like that?
What? I made you wait? We got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. Can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right away.
That's you, by the way.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm right here.
We heard the voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
That girl.
That
Oh, nice.
girl. Nope.
Here, and no rule's been broken.
She is
Love when the
not-
sun chimes on when she's got like that shit-eating smirk. She's like,
Mhm.
yeah.
She is not dead though. She's
No,
not dead.
Of course not.
So okay, so who's the body?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
But we just established that Mukuro Saba is the headmaster, and she's also playing the game.
The tattoo of the Fenrir, I think, was on the thing.
That's
I saw it
true.
right now.
But now we
Oh.
don't know. So what's
Look,
going
you
on
and your
here?
riddles need to get out of here.
Okay.
Dad.
She can't die. She's an angel.
I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko.
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost.
Idiot.
Yeah.
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
Nope.
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, you're alive.
So you didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost.
Idiot.
Oh God, please.
Will you stop talking?
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Whatever, looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before a trial started. Where have you been? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you.
Nuts.
Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
Ooh. The second floor. So that's that behind that locked door, that locked gate.
Right.
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea the body had been discovered.
Oh, that's not good. Because she's the one that's been saving our butts.
Yeah.
Then when did you find out?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
however,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Ah, thank you. What?
Oh. Nice.
Last truth bullet.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. Get.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto?
Phone has gone off. There we go.
Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
Are there any spoilers in the quotes? Nah, there's never any spoilers in the quotes.
It would seem.
At least I don't think
Because
there are.
This is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
There's a lot of quotes though. We've had a lot of quotes over the last 3 years. For her, that's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Let me eat my sausage in peace.
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. Just overthinking what she said, right? In we go.
Clearly.
Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator.
Hey.
And the doors slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all that's left. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes from preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable amount of time, the door opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated the very depths of our eyes. But it wasn't the illuminating light of watch. Oh no, you see the foreshadowing. It's cool. It's kind of fun to play the second time at least a little bit. Sometimes you see a lot of that stuff. It was the blinding light of despair.
Sure. Oh
and
my
it's
god.
pink. Despair is pink and neon and green. Nailed it. Always knew it.
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show.
And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. We have skills. We got a new skill. Extraordinary focus. Increases the focus gauge by 2. Effective with cost. Yeah. It's good. No, we have to put that on. That's actually a really good one.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything else. All right. You good? Or you want to take a break? Or
No, let's do it.
all right, let's do this.
What are you eating for dinner, Scott?
Pizza. My roommate should get here like 6:30, but we still have an hour then. We got here early.
So,
Yeah.
your votes will
Is it a long trial?
determine the
Yeah, this is the chapter 5 and chapter 6 are basically like kind of like more trials than investigation.
Okay. There's no one to investigate anymore.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
Smash is a good
then
word,
I
funny.
will punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim
He's
is.
just getting pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Time is on.
There's no other explanation.
Oh yeah, good, smart. You're smart.
Standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Oh my god. He's so dumb.
She has legs and stuff.
Oh no, this is so ghosts are only floating. They're like ghost bodies, right? Like Slimer. Ooh, Hina, I love you, Hina, but
You're fine, but just simple.
you're simple.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Kill him.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that Force isn't Kyoko, right? But you compare
Get on
Kyoko's
with it.
traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Her name is Io, but it's everyone calls her Hina. Sakura calls her Hina. A lot of people, her friends call her Hina, so that's what she usually gets called, Hina. She does get called by her last name. They just take the ASAA out. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her.
Her piercing glare.
Piercing glare.
Yeah, the gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery.
I'm glad
I'm
you keep
sure
the
of
same
it.
amount of enthusiasm for silly questions.
In this case, I think
Got
it
it.
would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
We do now.
Mom.
We do now.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Raven.
Force wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Stop. Why are you not dead? There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. I don't have any choice but to make your argument.
Yeah.
Remember, we're gonna get 3 like almost all the time now.
Right.
That's 2 in the
okay.
right hand. The exploded body analysis and fake nails. I'll go over, I'll let you read them all. Exploded body analysis.
explosion is burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. So this, the upper half was soaking wet while the bottom half remained dry.
Fake nails.
The body was wearing notably long fake nails.
What was the other one we had? Hold up, let me see. What's the other one? Tattoo in the right hand.
Okay, in the back of the right hand. Those aren't scars though. Like they said, Kyoko's got scars. So,
So yeah,
those are just debris. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead
God.
body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Oh, ghost, interesting. I like that. That's what Kyoko's saying. That's the white noise, by the way. If you never read the white noise, that's basically the characters talking.
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
He's opted out.
Yep. I know the body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. Now, what am I doing?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
What are the truth bullets?
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The tattoo.
The dead
no?
body wasn't wearing gloves.
At
They
that?
got burnt up in the explosion.
I think there's another one. Hold up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. 'Cause
That.
corpse
Okay.
is absolutely.
Yeah,
This
she had
entire
a
discussion
tattoo.
is idiotic.
Yeah, we get to hear a fast forward version.
The dead body
They got burnt up in the.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Nope. Which one?
Oh.
You're on the right track, but you have to refute him.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
You want to read the things again?
Kind of. Half okay. Smoke okay.
Remember, you can always steal arguments too.
Right. Yeah.
You good? Sorry.
Yeah. Let me see the fake nails. Fake nails, but it's not noticeably long fake nails. But the tattoo, is that not important?
Yeah, it will
okay,
be.
whatever.
She's not a ghost.
You can shoot the.
nails.
Alright, take the nails. Don't feel like you can't force it.
Burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
At some point, we'll find the exit. Enter.
Right there? It's gotta be the
There you
one,
go.
though.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, it is? Okay, okay. Yeah, I did it. I'm so smart.
You can't wear
I
gloves with
just
fake.
happened upon that by chance.
Think about it this way: you can't wear fake gloves. You can't wear fake gloves. You fake gloves. You
With
can't
those
wear.
giant nails,
Yeah,
that's
giant
true.
nails. Impossible.
Yeah.
Whoever it was, they were
He's only
wearing
right
fake
30% of the
nails,
time.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you
Just draw
see?
attention.
Man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like
Just
that.
shut up, hero.
Get out.
Doesn't know women, it's weird.
Exactly.
There you go.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore
She
fake
got scars
nails,
in her hands.
the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's
Yeah.
fine. The dead body
There's a.
doesn't
I
belong
mean,
to
you
Kyoko.
think about it. If you had scars on your hand, you wouldn't want people to see, right?
No.
I feel weird.
Why she
Which
got
should have
scars?
been
Yeah.
obvious since she's standing right here.
That didn't answer anything.
No, we didn't answer anything because we had to prove the idiot wrong that she's not a ghost. That's all we did.
Why did she have scars?
We'll find out.
Who's the real
I want to know now.
You gotta
We need to
wait.
figure that out.
Ah.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim.
Sure.
Everything starts from there.
Fairly distinguished tattoo might be that.
Hmm.
Aha! Oh, exploded body analysis and sprinklers.
All right, so you would like to see the sprinklers? I don't think it's gonna be it, but just let you know.
No, what time did the murder happen again?
They think it happened at night. Like that's
Okay.
what Byakuya said happened at night, and we didn't find the body till after night. Well, Toko found the body at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then tattoo in the right hand,
Mm-hmm.
and exploded body analysis one more time.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like anime clue. It's Phoenix Wright.
And who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
I can,
There's
sort
nothing
of.
else we
Okay.
can do, right?
How do we identify the body though?
It was the tattoo.
Okay, so then what should we shoot it at?
The stupid statement there.
The stupid statement. They were kind of two stupid statements, to be fair.
That one, yeah, the
Yeah.
tattoo was the...
Who am I shooting it at though?
Some way to figure it
I
out.
don't remember, hang on.
think so. The face was scorched
That's
beyond
fine,
recognition.
yes.
Okay.
Scorched beyond
And there wasn't any
recognition.
description in the
Tattoo
Monokuma
did
file.
identify it.
Well, if we can't identify the
There.
body...
That
Shoot
one?
it. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang. Got it.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Shh, break.
Mm.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body. I agree with that.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
So,
She's just being stupid.
Hold
Ignore
on.
them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
remember, this trial has a fake ending. We will see the fake ending. You'll see. I'll tell you when that decision comes, but it'll just shoot us right back around, so you don't have to worry about being wrong. So
Okay.
you're fine if you feel like you don't want to pick. I don't want to, yeah, but no, you want to see the fake ending. It's really good.
The
It's
key
funny.
to figuring out who it was
Okay.
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell her when that choice comes.
You're my bitch.
What, Toko? What?
Oh no.
You're my. Oh my God,
Who
Toko.
hurt her, man? Like,
a lot of
okay.
people did. She hurt a lot of people.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Ah! If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear.
Oh,
Who's the body belong to?
I thought it was Mukuro.
Okay.
Omelette du fromage.
That's what they're trying to get. Yeah, that's what they're trying to get at. So,
Mukuro fromage, yeah.
yeah.
I got it!
There you go.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Remember, don't jump to conclusions. Like you have you're probably thinking that is it Mukuro, is it not Mukuro? But they're trying to establish who the possible. Like they need to step by step.
Okay.
Because if you jump logic there, then it's like, what is going
No
on?
better than them shouting at the beginning of a trial.
Yep. Also, he's an idiot and thinks there's ghosts.
True.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
On my butt.
On the butt. The image that represents Fenrir is. But can you spell the image?
Oh my god.
I wonder what word this is.
Doggy? Oh.
Doggy! No, it's spelled doggy. This is so dumb. What letter?
I swear to God, if you ask me that for seriously, I'm gonna come over there and
What letter am I using,
spell
Steph?
it. Just spell it!
Voila!
There you go. PH.
PH. Well, fuck. Now I understand. God damn it, fucking dumbass. I hate that game.
Spell
A
it.
wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
Yeah, that's what we're referring to. That's a good video.
Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
Doggo.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
I haven't seen this.
So it must have been
I linked that to you, remember?
Oh my god, that's funny. What?
I didn't I link that to you? I thought it did.
When?
Like when
I
we
know
first.
you said like, can you spell it all the
Yeah.
time?
If you haven't seen that, that's good. But can you spell life? Yes.
Yes, I can. Stop asking me.
Fucking mini games are so dumb. Egg.
Egg.
It's a good video. He makes funny videos. I like his videos.
I love ProZD.
Yeah. Must have been Mukuro, yeah.
What?
Sorry.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Did we ever talk to her, like
You
even in the
sound
past?
surprised, but you're absolutely
We'll have to find out.
Yes,
Or is this
indeed,
like a
but the
Rollo
trial
Tomasi
this
thing?
time is to solve
A what?
the murder of
No,
Mukuro
nothing.
What? No, say it. I
Ikusama.
didn't hear what he said. I just didn't hear what he said.
Is it just sort of like the kind of big gambit around the whole thing, like the ninth man in 999? Or is she actually like a big player?
You'll have to wait and see.
Are you
I know what you're trying to say,
the
though.
Mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy type
Yeah,
of
kind of, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
We know that's false. What's her ability?
After all, looking at her
Military
profile, I didn't
shit.
see anything
The ultimate
that would fit
soldier.
such a description.
She's the ultimate shoulder. Shoulder.
Shoulder.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
That's true. She did tell us that.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
I don't believe that. Kyoko's always right.
Where was she?
Yeah.
Who
She's
was
safe.
Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
This game sucks. I don't even know my friend, but they're dead.
It has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Ooh, good question.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Damn.
Never.
Okay, okay.
Do not cross her.
We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
But I like chit chat.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on
Ooh,
it.
that now he means it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Ooh, who did it then?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding
Oh
all
god.
along.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Maybe he had like an out-of-body experience.
This time.
Who? The idiot?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already
Possible.
narrowed down the list
Yeah,
of
the
possible
We
drugs
just
finally
got
to
he,
him.
he was hanging out in that garden way too much with
Yeah.
the chickens.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know, there can only be two suspects. Toko and Genocide Jack.
It's gonna be Makoto and Kyoko.
Mm-hmm. It's us.
Yeah.
We don't have an alibi, and Kyoko definitely doesn't have an alibi.
Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say
Maybe
that?
Mukuro's actually a handsome boy, right?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Alright, so at nighttime, no dead body.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto.
Oof,
That's
not good.
why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of
Later,
clue.
Quaz.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
I wonder why. I wonder why you can confirm it.
It was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get
Oh, that was the one you
pickaxe.
reminded me, I think.
Mm-hmm. So what time was the body discovered?
9.
9 o'clock.
I got it!
On the
The
dot.
body must have been discovered at...
She had 1 minute to get there and back. Because Byakuya is a dick. Since that's what Toko went to get the pickaxe, sorry. Cut that off. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot. Yeah. So get the pickaxe, be here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime
No, that's
between
wrong.
10 at night and 9 in the morning.
It's a big time frame. It's like 11 hours.
I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi for 10 p.m. until 7:30. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
To do that, I have to... Easy peasy. To do that, I have to play a minigame. No. I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Make your argument.
Sprinklers! Exploded body and the
Yeah, we'll look
fragment?
at... Yeah. So, exploded body analysis. I think you've seen this like 4 times already.
Yeah. Oh, the time though. Yeah, I do want to look up the stupid time of the thing.
Sprinklers.
That thing. 7:30?
Mm-hmm.
That's possible to change. Okay, it had been... Oh, sorry. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet.
Okay.
The body had been in the garden.
And the fragments near the body.
Carried debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym had disappeared. Hard to imagine these two events are unrelated.
Okay.
Ooh.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't
Circa.
have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse is almost totally dry.
So, the sprinkler thing at the 7:30 thing.
Ah, perfect. Last time.
9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Bang.
30.
Nope. 30. That was not it.
Shoot.
This one's hard. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction there somewhere.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
You were on the right track, though. You're absolutely correct. Don't let that fool the logic here.
That's more than enough
I
time
see,
to
again,
commit
just the
murder,
way
I should think.
this game words its questions sometimes,
Mhm.
I don't understand. Sprinklers. Okay, sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and if the calls could change, as such, it could be assumed if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. Wasn't it?
So
Makoto, if you have any
Was the body wet when we
objections,
found
now
it,
would
or
be the
No.
before it exploded?
no, it was
No,
dry. It got wet after we poured water on it. Remember,
Right.
we also found
Chat, help me.
we also found the tarp. Don't forget about the tarp.
Monokuma, I agree. We need a objection.
Jax. All right. Who are you trying to refute here, though?
Dickface.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
So if it's not 7:30.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the
What are the other bullets?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Okay.
The other bullets
We've
are
established a time frame.
fragments near the dead body, which are the bomb fragments.
Right.
Right.
I don't think that really gives us time.
Okay, that's
No,
fine.
it's gotta be the sprinkler.
On what
What about
sta-
the sprinkler? Whatever, at the other statement.
Okay,
I don't
It
know.
took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
that's right.
No.
Oh,
Because-
fuck you! Yay!
That's because you don't. If it was 7:30, it would be like you're trying to figure out if it happened before
Murder
that
couldn't have happened
Right,
anywhere near
okay,
10 o'clock.
yeah.
It
Or
had to have
after that,
taken
sorry.
place way later.
have to have taken place way later than 10 o'clock.
What makes you say that?
They saw it at 10 o'clock. Byakuya and the idiot said they went up there at 10 o'clock. There was nothing there.
Right.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
A wet body.
The body was wet.
Oh
Dripping wet, in fact.
Oh.
I was making a bad joke.
Yeah.
Sorry, Toko. You're wrong.
But you're wrong, Toko.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
How dare you?
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
The mouth down south.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my
Genocide Jill
entire
back.
existence?
We need Jill instead of Toko.
Totally wacko.
If you
Jill
really
may kill
think it
us, but
wasn't
she's
the
not
sprinkler,
weird, at least.
You'd better tell us why.
I need to prove that that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain evidence, and that should do it. If you look at the
Got
body
it wet.
itself, that should make it clear.
Oh my god.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough!
Gotta play
Are
this
you
game.
trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying
Our combo
to
is
blame me?
amazing.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing.
This is
No,
so
no, no.
random.
That's enough.
No, I missed it.
Are you
That.
No, I had it. Use my super ability.
No, no, no!
So now this is really good for bullet time battle. Now we have extra time.
Are you trying to blame me? How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Because you're an idiot. That's why.
God.
I'm not trying to deny your existence.
Just remember
We
what
threw the
body
water
was
on
like
it.
after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the
Yeah, it
whole
would've been
body
everywhere.
have been
Yeah.
wet?
Ah.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Oh god, get your mind out of the gutter, Toko.
God.
I'm so sick of
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
Fun.
The reason only the top half was wet
thank you,
was
Hina.
because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
She wouldn't know that because she was unconscious. The bomb.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night.
So we're safe.
7:30
We're
this
safe now.
morning.
So
But-
there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess
Problem.
you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yeah,
Good
he
for
is
you.
gonna pipe up, isn't he?
Yeah.
In which case, the only
Fair.
one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko doesn't have an alibi. So did Kyoko kill that person? Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone, then.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oof.
Which is
Oof.
why I can't let that
Oof.
happen.
This is not good.
Defend. Yep.
Yeah, now she's
So
gonna defend
are you
herself.
saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway,
Bye, Monokuma.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put
It's hard to
stop
verse
all this.
Kyoko.
Isn't
She's
that
always
right,
right.
Kyoko?
Yeah.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's
Ouch.
explanation is still
Yo, she's
insufficient.
throwing us under.
Yep, she has to.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
True. How do we know that?
What are you?
Do you know what evidence we have that actually kind of proves that?
Like what Raven said, it's appropriate that we're battling with words.
Yeah.
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
We should have never went in that shed. Certain
No, the
something
tarp.
at the scene. Yep, the tarp.
Yeah, it's a tarp.
This is kind of gonna throw us into a loop.
I got it!
Oh.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
Let me save too. Do 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 do.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
He is kind of happy,
In
right? He's
fact,
like, yes,
that's
they're gonna
exactly
kill
what
each
the
other.
killer The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Makes sense to me.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
And now we're all
Why
about
would
shit.
they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Ah! Why would Kyoko say that? Now she's kind of implicant.
pissed.
Yeah. I don't think she likes us. Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. It was used the way Kyoko said. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Alright.
Body, okay.
Okay. Exploded body analysis. You've seen this one. Read it again if you need to.
Okay, so explosion burnt the upper half, the body beyond recognition. Okay, the upper half was soaking wet, the bottom half was dry. Yeah, good.
And then we have the fragments near the dead body.
Okay, which was the bomb.
The bomb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And the body before the explosion. Now remember, Kyoko didn't see the body before the explosion.
Yeah. Yeah, can we see her account as well?
Yeah.
I think she had one. The corpse had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen where the bloodstains were on the wound. The body has stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground around the body.
And you want to see Kyoko's account?
Yeah. Kyoko used Monokoma's secret tool, which grants access to anyone in the school to sneak into the second floor dorms. This was the area with no monitors or cameras.
Ah, that's where she was.
Yeah, okay. So she's
Okay.
around. Let's do
The
this.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Miyake even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it
Yes.
from getting wet.
course.
So the reason the tarp was
Yes.
only dirty on one
Go.
side
Go, Steph, go.
because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally
Come on, you can do
spotless,
this.
right?
It's because that side was
Use the
protected
brain
from
meat.
the water.
Brain meat.
Brain
My
meat, use your
noodle.
brain meat.
My noodle is running limp.
Of
My
course
brain
Oh.
it
noodle.
didn't get dirty.
Limp noodle.
What didn't get dirty?
What did the tarp, the underside of the tarp, remember? Oh, yeah,
The
truthful.
tarp was clean though.
The tarp was
partially.
clean, right? But if the tarp
Yeah.
was over the body, if like the top
Oh,
had
it would have gone through to the blood.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
That's filthy. So the tarp did it.
The tarp did it. So if the tarp doesn't have blood on
The
it,
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was
Man, what a
totally
bunch of
spotless,
jokers.
right?
a bunch of jokers.
That side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
One of them was
of course
dirty.
it didn't get dirty.
One side was dirty.
That's suspicious, but I don't know why.
Okay, so one
That's
side
how
was dirty,
I'm
one
dumb.
side was clean. If the tarp
Okay.
was on the body,
Yes.
what would be on both sides?
Blood.
Blood would be on one side of the tarp, but there was no blood on that.
There's no blood on the tarp.
So therefore the tarp was not.
It was not used for the body?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. So if you know the tarp wasn't used for the body, that basically proves kill.
Body
The killer prevented it.
The body before the explosion tells us.
The body had stopped bleeding, but the body was still wet. It was noted, however, there was no blood on the ground.
The body stopped bleeding, but the blood's wet. That basically says the blood was wet.
Yeah. Okay, so it didn't get wet.
Yeah. So it couldn't have been perfectly clean.
It's because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the
His
underside
next
of the tarp,
or his next one that's really
it was
suspicious.
totally spotless, right?
It's because that
This
side
one?
was protected from the water.
No.
Okay. I'm shooting the next
Since it
one.
was facing down toward the body,
Yeah.
of course it didn't get dirty.
That's correct.
No, that's wrong.
You are absolutely correct, Steph.
Oh.
Oh!
I knew that.
One side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Just let him explain it.
Yes.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Get the Pepto on
Put a
you.
tarp
Yeah, I
on
don't want the
body
Pepto.
in that state, it absolutely
Pepto.
would have gotten
That's
blood
good
on it.
job.
See, Raven says you did a good job. I think you did a good job too.
Thank you. I knew it all along.
If they had, they would have washed both sides.
It's just
Thus
the way the
washing
questions
one
asked
side
sometimes that I
wouldn't
kind of
hide
go into a
anything.
mind loop, and I'm just like,
Yeah, it's basically all they wanted you to do is say, like, if you could have said, like, the whole thing is like, as a human being, you want to go, well, yeah, if the tarp was on the body, it would have blood on it. That's all you'd have to
like
say.
my face looks like my face should be freeze framed to this blank expression I have when they're talking about this thing.
But like, that's all you need to say. But the game wants you to go, hey, you have to use this piece of evidence to say that there's no blood on it. So therefore,
Right,
therefore there was no tarp over it. Therefore, my alibi is still sound because they would have been blood on it.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true, true, man, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Damn, she is not letting go.
Why would they cover it? Yeah.
Huh? The blood was camouflage.
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know. They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's
Shut up,
office.
hero.
That's what Ifumi
You
did,
need
right?
blood. I know a guy.
I know, dudes.
No,
You need
that's
urine. I
not
got
what
that.
happened this time.
Oh, just kidding.
What?
Oh no, if you need urine, I got that too.
No, I don't need urine.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
In the garden with the pipe and Professor Plum. They got blood from right there in the garden, which would mean this one's hard. Where'd they get the blood from? What kind of blood was it?
It's from our evidence.
It's from our evidence.
Okay, hang on. The bloody duct tape seems a bit. You'd have to scrape that, but that
Yeah,
doesn't seem efficient.
No, but think about it. What was missing in the garden, right?
The chicken blood.
There you go! Oh, you did it! You got it! They got it! You were so smart. Chicken blood. You nailed it. You got it. Let me say. See, it's not that hard. Go back up.
What? Chicken?
Also, like, we threw ourselves under the bus here.
When I
There were 4
checked the
chickens.
chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
Why couldn't you just slightly injure the
after the
chicken
murder,
so as it
there were
could
only 4.
recover?
Because then you need to eat, but you wouldn't be able to eat the chicken nuggets. And chicken nuggets are
Aw.
delicious.
They're all right.
So
You don't like the chicken tendies? You gotta have the chicken tendies.
and then cover the
Chicken
body with
tendy.
its
Oh, I'm
Chicken
making
tendy.
chicken Caesar wraps tonight. No
That's
pizza.
good. Oh, that's good. I have pizza.
With buffalo, make it all spicy.
Ooh, it's good.
I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm talking about it. Everybody, I hope you're having a good dinner too.
That's messed up. You killed a chicken. He's
Wait, what are you
pissed.
munching on? What is that?
Cookie.
Oh, what kind of? Is that Oreo?
Yeah, an Oreo.
I got wafers.
You got wafers? Those are good too.
Something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
They should have at least eaten
I
it.
agree.
Me too.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
You know what's fucked up? This is the most she's ever talked during a trial. Now that she's trying to like defend herself, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When
She
you
is smart.
discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Now you noticed this. As soon as you saw the body, you said it when you first saw the picture.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
You said, why does it look backwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we were covering up the
Then
body.
that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Uh-oh.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Quickly, Makoto, fake a heart attack. You're already in position.
Wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the
That's what I'm most
sprinklers
impressed
turned
of, is that these people pulling the shit off. Like, I would never
That
be this sneaky.
actually
No, no, it wouldn't.
I was never meant to be a murderer, I guess.
Just come back and covered in blood. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I was meant to be like the village baker or something. Just, you know, this is too much.
Or you become one of the victims. Dun dun dun.
Aw.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till
Oh,
later.
come on, Hina.
You had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Oh, no.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Yeah, I know, you're sounding like
I must
everybody else
admit,
now.
Yeah, right?
Kyoto's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Ooh. Sky's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Well then,
You
looks
got a new
like we're
clue.
back to square one. Makoto's alibi
Is that like one of
no
the symbolic
good,
last
so once
truth
again,
bullets
our
that were
suspects
issued
are
out?
him
No.
and Kyoko.
No, I mean, we still have a whole nother trial after this. We got chapter 6.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50
No.
odds.
No.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't
Makoto
just
is not
stand
dead
there.
yet.
Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it
Uh-oh, she gonna throw
exploded,
us under
right?
too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
The knife was given
According
us.
to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
A beautiful pink curtain.
Yeah, it is kind of nice. Too bad we're not looking good for this one.
I just remembered.
No.
Yep, this is the knife that they gave us. Because they trusted us! Yeah,
They
yeah.
trusted you with the knife.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they gave it to us. Here, we saw this.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised.
Hi.
You must have noticed earlier.
Hi, Andrew.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Because he has to.
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Knife wrench for kids.
The safety knife.
Safety knife. Couldn't be sure what exactly happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Yo, do you know what scares me?
What?
Getting a paper cut from like one of those like tape rollers.
Oh, from like the Scotch tape rollers?
No, from like the measuring tape.
Oh, the measuring tape. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I don't know why, but
I don't know. Disturbing thoughts come to me at night.
that's fair.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from
Makoto gets killed. You're thinking about paper cuts. he avoids getting stabbed. You're like, oh man,
Sore.
these tape measures, man, they're gonna cut me.
They're gonna cut me. I gotta defend myself.
Gotta defend myself.
12,000% convinced.
Oh, 12,000%. So 30% of that. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
No, I just boring ass stayed inside and got better.
Yeah, we got sick.
Oh my god.
Alright, exploded body analysis.
Okay, yeah, I've seen this one half billion times. The upper half is, yeah, wet and dry.
Fragments near the dead body. That's the bomb.
Okay, the bomb.
And the sky's dead body. The one we just got.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna read this one? This is the one we just got. This is new.
The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered with blood and tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it.
Okay.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have
I actually
that
think,
knife before,
like in a
and
past life, I died via
seals
stabbing,
it.
so I'm just so
Makoto
scared of
did
knives
it.
in general.
That's fair.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well,
A cat.
getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with
Stab,
it.
stab, stab.
Horrible man you are, Makoto.
No, this one's pretty hard. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
That's true.
I was afraid
Yeah.
of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes
I
me the
object to
killer?
myself.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Yes, you can. You can use other statements in this one. This is where it started.
The knife we found.
You wanna look at the
lodged
evidence
in the
again?
dead body.
These are your...
No.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid
Do
of
we
that.
know for sure that they were stabbed? No, because it was chicken blood.
Yes, there you go.
like
You're on the right
post-
track. You're on the right track.
Post-mortem?
Makoto did it.
So, what is he saying? What is he trying to prove right now?
Yeah,
That
so he's trying to assume
automatically
that it
makes
was
me
the
the
stabbing.
killer?
Yeah, there you go.
But it might not have been that
getting stabbed
easy.
is
That,
what
so
killed
stab
her,
that.
right?
Boom.
There you go. You got it.
That's wrong.
Oh, I didn't even notice the truth bullet, but yeah, I'm glad that part was.
But yeah, because we just established
Wait,
the new one,
The
right?
stab wound isn't what killed
We just
Mukuro.
established that the body was covered, and then the because it was dead, obviously, right? The body was covered in the tarp. The thing went off, right? And then the white cloth was put on. The chicken blood was put there, and then the knife was put through. So that knife stab was not the thing that killed her.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until
Gonna rock out
after
to this music.
they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop you. So, remember what the Monokuma file said?
Do I? No, I don't.
No.
Victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast.
Yeah, before the blast, we know
Victim
that.
had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as that's right. Yeah, they
Yeah.
got hit before. The body was covered with the other wounds, but they were several days old.
So we knew that already. We knew for a while that stab
Yeah.
wound. The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot. No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down. If everyone to see, in.
Yeah. The Monokuma file.
There you go.
I got it!
Oh yeah.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about
I totally forgot about that. I don't remember what I did
Just
5 minutes
another
ago.
piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
But who is the true killer?
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away
Wounds.
from what actually killed her. Exploding the body
I
after
love that. I'm glad you got
Bye,
to say
Toko.
that.
the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Good job.
It was a pretty good job.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound
But we are
and then
ultimate.
detonated the
We are
body
ultimate.
afterward.
But Kyoko's not on our side.
And for us to latch onto the knife
No,
as the
she's so
cause
mad.
of death.
We should have
and
given her more
destroy any
presents.
evidence
We should have.
proving otherwise.
Should have gave her the brooch. Should have gave her the brooch.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the
Jesus.
answer.
So nasty
Well,
sometimes.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
Just tell me exactly.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
Oh dear.
Shoot him.
Dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead,
To our relief.
Makoto.
Sometimes.
Tell her
Sometimes
we
Toko
won't
needs to
have
live.
any headway on this.
What is this one? We saw it like 100 times now.
What? Oh.
What was the explosion
The
from?
fragment.
Yeah.
Yeah. The.
I got it!
Yeah, it's easy.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Gundam Tanaka!
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
He's a good character.
Huh? You know,
Take your word for it.
Oh, we'll get there.
I've seen something like it
Will we?
somewhere.
Will we?
Yeah, we will.
That's
We will.
only natural. Because,
One day.
of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Still think it's funny that she's just looking at the butt. With the butt? Oh, this is butt.
Must inspect the butt thoroughly.
Must inspect the butt thoroughly.
Part of a bomb.
Oh,
He did. He definitely needs an older sibling to beat him up.
Monokuma bomb.
Anyway,
Of course!
Culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Uh-oh, she's silent.
Hold on
That's
a
not good.
sec, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Okay, so remember the end of our investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did we find? We found something in Kyoko's room.
Oh, under the sheets.
No, not the sheet. Not that. I'm talking about the other thing.
I don't know.
You know, it's fine. We're a refresher for you, know, so you know what you're doing. We found the wooden block key that led to the titanium arrows with the bloody duct tape.
Oh, an arrow did it.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim.
Right.
Strong sticks. Need to concentrate.
I got this, okay?
You got it. I
already
believe
know
in
the answer in my head.
Monokuma file number 5. That's all we got.
Ooh.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Which one of those didn't kill her? The knife was a cover-up. All those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay, go.
The victim's
Something was
fatal
off,
injury
but
has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
no, she's already dead.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And
Okay.
more than that,
That's true,
Okay.
the victim had suffered countless wounds
right?
across
I think
her
so.
entire
Yeah, it was the
body.
back of the head, right?
So which one do you want to shoot? Like,
Well.
yeah.
Then shall we continue the
Just, I mean, just try it. And you'll, if
The
you're not right, the
victim's
one...
fatal injury was the. Can you present like the Monokuma file
Yeah.
at the victim's other injury?
According
Yeah.
to the Monokuma, that's
Yeah.
gotta
Right
be
here?
it. There was evidence that showed
Yeah,
she was
no.
hit on the back of
No?
her head.
I don't want to do that, actually. I don't want to, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, fuck! I forgot about that. Shit.
You can do that, but...
The victim had
Yes.
suffered countless wounds across
What was
her
the bullet?
entire body.
I was just absorbing the state. I didn't mean to do that, actually.
Oh.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Okay, yeah. So the Monokuma file at the fatal injury.
has
Yeah,
yet
that.
to be determined, correct?
The
Go,
explosion didn't
oh my god, I didn't want to do that. Hold up. Let me... You pressed the wrong button.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet to be determined. Correct.
Nope.
No.
shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Chat.
Chat!
You're trying to refute which one of the two additional things in the Monokuma file. Which one was the one that killed her? Was it the thick metal pipe?
Struck in the head with an object about an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body. Yeah, we know that, but.
Or was it the other wounds? Which
no,
one killed her?
it was probably the other thing, right?
The other wounds, you mean?
Yeah, because it was the body was set up to look like it was.
Yeah.
what it
So
was, but it wasn't.
we know if using this, we have to do this here. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. Ooh, I'm wrong.
Shoot. If you're wrong, how am I ever gonna be right?
You'll be fine.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Chat killed her.
Chat killed her. No.
That's why they won't speak
Why'd
up.
you do it, chat. Why?
Well, yeah.
Why?
She was already
Actually, I think I know, but no, don't tell. Can't
I
tell.
want to know.
I want to know.
Okay, the knife is wrong. The knife was incorrect.
Yeah, but wait, that's not what you're trying. Remember, you're trying to refute something they're trying to say.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
That's true.
And more than that,
Absorb it.
Okay.
The victim had suffered
All right.
countless
He
wounds
said
across
he was
her
actually right.
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has
Suckle
yet
that
The explosion
answer
didn't kill
from
her for
the
sure.
Okay.
airspace.
All right. So I'm gonna use this one. I'll absorb this one.
Yeah. That's gotta be it.
Don't tell me, Monokuma. Just hint me.
No, absorb.
and more than that,
Alright, what am I using this on?
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, I think that countless wounds is a red herring because that was way before. They're old. The other idiot, the dick face.
This one. This one?
Yeah, victim's fatal injury was the back of the head.
There you go. You got it.
I am the Monokuma now.
I am the Monokuma.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
See, you can do it by yourself.
I can do it.
The Monokuma
Yeah.
makes it clear
So
that those
it
weren't fresh wounds.
said it figured it out. Oh no, Chad actually did help me. There's. I saw the word absorb and I guess
You
that
said
kind
no.
of
You saw
helped.
the word. He said that after we absorbed it.
Oh.
No, you did this by yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, good point.
After you said to do that, he said that.
They don't really matter.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess they don't really matter. Stupid Yasuhiro.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Okay.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Oh my god.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
If that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other
I'm
way.
happy
and
I
hit
still
her with
don't
the
accuse
handle.
him because he's stupid as shit.
Yeah, right.
Like, I
The
legit
balance
think
would be
he's
all off.
innocent.
You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on
Absorb.
you if you want.
Whoa.
No, thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I don't know if she's aroused or freaked out. The face doesn't match up with this.
Hina's ultimate thick.
Yes, she is ultimate thick.
Looks like we're on the same page.
In many
this
ways,
time.
she's kind of a bit thick, like in the brain, and thick
Yeah.
in the donut.
And the butt. And the butt. Don't forget the butt. We saw the butt.
bust.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens
We do
that
know.
we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Oh. Please don't leave it on this face.
Alright.
What was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
What was the real murder weapon? Sakura was
I'm
the
gonna-
ultimate thick. The real murder weapon
That's true.
was.
That's so true. Is it the bows?
Mm-hmm. Titanium arrows.
I just seem kind of murder capable, so.
Yep.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head.
She had
with something,
braingasm.
and that's what killed her.
I get
And
those.
that something was the titanium arrow we
I need
found
to
in
go to the
locker
bathroom
in
real
the
quick.
You know when you solve a puzzle, it is the best feeling on the planet.
I need to the bathroom like super quick.
Well, have fun.
1 minute. I'll be right back. Have fun.
Have fun. Yep. Eureka moments are a hell of a drug. I usually get them when I play Professor Layton games. And the answer is far stupider than I would have guessed, and I've been stuck on it for like half hour. Oh my god. It's just us. What do we talk about? Let's go. Spill some secrets, everybody. Spill some secrets. Oh, no, too late. Time's over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Of course!
I agree with that.
Just spamming!
Just
Man,
spam!
what a
Spam all the
bunch of
things!
jokers.
Ah!
Spam all the things before I find out. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that.
Ultimate secrets in chat, be careful.
Oh, shh, don't have secrets.
I want to start an ice cream parlor and call it Scoop Dog.
Scoop Dog, yes! The killer is the person who murdered somebody.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you're right.
You backed
Thank
up,
you,
Master.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
have
anything. I'm just saying what I think.
The doggy's back from spa day.
Oh, your dog had a spa day?
Yeah, she's gonna
Aw.
come back fluffy.
He came back. Oh, I want a fluffy dog.
She's all matted though, so it's not even the good kind of fluffy she was at.
A fluffy
All
dog.
gone. She's gonna look like a monkey.
You look like a monkey. I am jealous of your dog.
I
am.
love her so much, and if I could, believe me, I'd ship her over for a week.
Yeah, so just play with
Cuddle
her.
her.
My mother has a big backyard. I'd just sit there and play with her all day. Screw work. I'd be like, yeah, dog time. Woo!
Bring the dog to work.
Yeah, bring the dog to
I actually
work.
used to do that all the time. I'd bring her in just so she'd sniff
It'll
everything.
jump in the pool. That won't be a fucking issue.
Oh yeah, what happened to Incinerator Kun?
Incinerator Kun is still around. No, trust me, we're gonna see Incinerator Kun.
Okay.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. What's the secret about the weapon? They're saying, I believe
It's one of those switch knives that goes like into the blade.
No, but good guess.
I love those things though.
The titanium arrow say this.
Found a dojo. There appears to be 10 in total.
The bloody duct tape says this.
I forgot about this one. Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood. It is assumed this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how.
And the woodblock key.
The woodblock decoration found in Kyoko's room looks like it was actually one of the keys to the locker in the dojo.
So this unlocked this.
Yeah, so all
I mean,
three of
we
those
found
are
these two.
kind of connected.
Okay.
But they're
It was
weird.
in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
True.
Right? It seems
Those
like an
arrows
arrow
wouldn't be
would
that
just
good.
be too thin.
Yeah, it's a stick.
Back to Master. You have no right.
What was the trick to it? If it was just the
I know
titanium
this.
arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough, which is why they
For what?
used what they do with the arrows.
Titanium arrow.
What do you?
It was
So they're trying to say that the arrow, right? If you would hit someone with a titanium arrow, right, and hit them on the top of the head, that wouldn't kill anybody.
Yeah.
It would hurt. It'd probably like, what the fuck you doing, right?
Okay, I should have bring up the other thing. Was it not a bow used for
No,
this arrow?
no. The arrow.
Okay.
Still, remember, hit over the top of the head, right?
It was blunt force trauma.
Blunt force trauma, right? But all we have are 10 arrows and bloody duct tape.
I don't know how many come in a set of arrows to know if one's missing.
No, that's don't think of it that way.
I have no doubt.
What did the two do? What did the two do together?
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well,
Come
'cause
on.
in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal
Thick
pipe.
as a metal pipe. I'm as thick
Seems
as a
like
metal
an arrow
pipe.
would just be too thin.
The arrow is too
Back to
thin.
Master.
So if one arrow is too thin to kill somebody, what do you have to do?
Stab them with it.
No, yeah, well, yeah, it would be good, but there it's
I don't know.
a little unrealistic. That's fair.
The titanium arrow.
What do we have here? We have these three. We have these three things. Not the woodblock key. We have these two. How are these connected? They're in the same spot.
Look at arrows waddled up ball of duct tape with blood. Did they stab them with the arrow?
Nope. You want another hint?
Yeah.
What does duct tape do? What do you use duct tape for? If there are 10 arrows and you have duct tape and one arrow is not thick enough to kill somebody.
Oh, okay, Psycho. I don't know how to kill people with fucking Psycho, like, Matlock.
If you take the
No,
duct...
what's that show?
What? Oh, you mean MacGyver? Yeah, this is
Murder MacGyver? I don't know how to kill...
This is a MacGyver moment. No, this is literally a MacGyver moment.
Okay.
If you have one arrow is not thick enough, if you need more arrows, how do you put the arrows together to make a larger weapon?
Did you like roll a bunch of stabby arrows to create a super stabby arrow?
Yes, but you're thinking. Remember, it was blunt force trauma, not stabby.
Is titanium hard enough to whack someone with?
Yes, yes, it is. It's one of the strongest metals in the world.
I knew that.
They make golf clubs out of it. It bends pretty easily, but
Okay, I didn't know that it was
Yeah.
bendable and durable. Okay. Okay, so back to the case.
back to away from golf. Duct tape does fix everything. It does fix everything. If you don't have a weapon that's big enough and you need to fix it, you use duct tape.
How are we not like losing viewers while I just stupidly mumble my way through this
It's
shit?
fine, because everybody does this.
I waddled up the titanium arrows.
Yes, you did.
And smacked a fool. Really?
Yeah, that's what
I
they
am the
did.
ultimate murderer. Alright, do it.
They took the duct tape, they took all 10 arrows, they made one weapon. They wrapped them in duct tape so it made 10 arrows. So now your weapon, instead of being 1 thick, it's 10 thick.
Ooh.
And they made a weapon with that.
So you're whacking with 10 golf clubs.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the dojo
arrows.
locker, right?
So what am I using
I
here?
have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
If it's too thin, she's already said it's too thin. How do I fix it if it's too
You
thin?
don't sound convinced. What's
With?
the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma
You're too
file,
thin.
it says the
I
weapon
maybe
must
am
have
too
been about
thin.
as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would
With
just
the
We're losing
duct
viewers, We're
tape?
losing brain cells.
No, I missed it actually. I actually just missed the hit.
You have no right.
I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. But
The
don't need your
titanium, it was
help.
in the dojo.
don't need your help.
Doing fine.
It said the weapon must have been about
It seems like an arrow would just.
No, that's wrong.
They maybe can explain this better without me like trying to hint like 1,000 times. Pay attention.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another
I don't
weapon.
know, an arrow to the noggin would be pretty disastrous.
Nah, yeah, it would just hurt though. It's like tiny. It's like
To
at
the
least.
head?
Yeah, I mean we're not talking about the stabby end. We're talking about the middle. We're talking about the shaft.
Oh,
Giggity.
that's right. Okay. I
We're
keep
not.
getting this stabbing
You're still
portion.
thinking arrows
Yeah,
stab.
okay.
But if you took it as like you turned it usually like a pipe or stick, you remember you.
I'm no murdering MacGyver. I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry,
have thought
yeah,
to
that's
not
true.
use the stabby part of the
But
arrow.
the person that did kill is a MacGyver.
True.
weapon?
Another weapon. 5 strands of duct tape is enough to keep a Ferrari locked down and able to brake from full throttle. That's true. I remember that. Found a bottle of water duct tape.
Pretty great. Wow.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
It was not an arrow to the knee.
Bundling them together using
There you
the
go,
duct
like
tape
that.
would easily create
Right.
a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Because it's
That's
titanium.
exactly what the killer
Yeah.
did.
So now it's even thicker than a golf club. I mean, you could kill someone with a golf club. Think about it. When you have a golf club, you smack someone over.
It's similar to
yeah.
Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
And this is also something that if you
One
knew.
stick is weak,
Yes.
so put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
That is harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Okay.
Isn't
So
it
now-
funny how you you will duck from an apple even when you're hungry?
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo
Thanks,
locker,
Aesop. So, okay, so now if we know where the murder weapon was, who had the key to that locker?
Jimmy.
Jimmy,
No.
Jimmy. Kyoko.
Jiminy Cricket.
Jimmy-
Kyoko. Thank you.
Kyoko, yeah, Jiminy Cricket. Mom.
it was you, Kyoko.
It was you,
I've never been
Kyoko.
to the dojo.
Oh, I've never. That's now we know she's lying. What was the first thing we did at the first Stars chapter?
Did we hang out with her there?
Yeah.
Oh no. You
Jimmy
absolutely
Jojo. Joey Jojo.
Jimmy Jojo.
Joey Jojo.
Now she's lying.
Joey Jojo Shabadoo.
I never would have heard
How
Mom
do you
lie to
say
me
that with
before.
Such confidence?
Because we have
Yeah,
proof,
I
of
remember when my
course.
parents lied to
Don't
me
we,
like
Makoto?
every single year about Santa Claus.
Santa
It was
Claus.
such bullshit.
Oh, Santa Claus is ruined. Santa Claus was ruined by my older sister. I was 3. I was 3 when Santa Claus was ruined. My sister was 8. She's 5 years older than me. She's like, Scott, do you want to see where Mom and Dad hide all the presents? Santa's not real. And she dragged me to the closet and showed me where all the Christmas presents were.
Why would she do that?
Because my sister is evil.
How'd you feel?
I was 3 and I was like, huh? Santa's this? So my mom and dad had explained that Santa wasn't real when I was 3. I never believed in Santa Claus almost.
No.
My sister
Really?
is she's a nice person sometimes, but she is so conceited sometimes.
Is that why you have a fondness for the Nauticos in games? You imagine like
a nice little sister, an adorable little sister that I want to just like hug and hi, how are you, Scott? Yeah, exactly.
Hi, Scott. There's food in the fridge. It's still warm.
Yep. No, that wasn't my sister.
No. I ate your food. Suck it.
So here we go.
Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
We are now accusing Kyoko of murdering somebody.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
It's
true.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I would love Nanako to make an omelet for me.
A rice omelet.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. We'll save here, by the way.
The friggin' key thing.
Oh, we can't save. That's right, we can't save here.
No, it's
It must
okay,
be connected to the dojo locker.
Yeah, the woodblock key.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
You might be a dummy, but I'm not that dummy.
Kyoko was in the...
Kyoko is too pure. That's absolutely correct.
The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
It was.
She didn't
Don't
know?
bother trying to play dumb.
She playing coy.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto.
She did try to frame us.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this
But
away,
why,
so
Kyoko?
just give up.
I thought you loved me.
She gave us the letter.
Damn it, again. For Sayaka.
You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Kind of.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Would you go on a date with me?
Do you love me? Yes or no? And ambulance comes along, you're just dead. That's not. I can't hear this. His ears are full of gauze. You were in my room, weren't you?
What were you doing?
Why were we watching this sleep?
That's what I need to know.
Not under the sheets. Yeah.
Under the sheets.
That's.
Under the sheets.
Protecting you.
Oh, she was protecting us.
Oh, she does love you.
She was protecting me. Then that means she.
I bet Makoto would think strippers love him too.
It's probably true. And you tell Makoto anything and you believe it. She knew I was being attacked.
Sorry, it's mean.
And she came to my rescue.
Alright, I can finally afford the roulette. I will draw a picture for myself if I win.
There you go. Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were
No,
stubborn,
Kyoko.
but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Nah, you don't have to save it. It'll go back to this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Is this a lockout? Like, what do you call it?
Like a... Yeah, like
axe ending?
VLR, yeah. What does that mean? When the body was found.
Those were
7 a.m. Oh, you read it, good.
Oh, okay. So the body was found 7 a.m. Makoto wakes up to the morning announcement. 7:30 Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9 Makoto meets the others in the gym, and together they head to the headmaster's room. 9 a.m. Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden when she discovers the body. Of course.
Of course.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Yeah,
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Not until you die.
What are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
She didn't have the key.
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key? Yeah, she didn't have the key to her own room, right?
Yeah.
Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Motherfucking Byakuya, you did it?
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
So what do I have to shoot?
I'm not the killer.
I don't know.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
That's why she's saying that, by the way.
Okay,
That's the
so
line
she
is...
wants to say she's not the killer, so I don't want to shoot that.
Yeah, but that's... So that's that what she... You should understand that more than anyone here because you had my key. That's what she's trying to say right there.
Master would never hide something from me!
You'd never want to refute Kyoko. Ever.
No.
That you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Locker key. Yeah, so that's
could I
important.
really have done that?
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to shoot it, so I want to take it.
Okay, there you go. All right.
Those words.
Let's go take that.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Master would never.
Or something.
That you is
Mm.
Oh, there's proof.
You said I
Yeah.
hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my
Goofy
own
movie,
room,
yeah.
correct? But
Could I really have done that?
So I'm shooting that statement with this?
I think.
Okay.
Those
yes.
words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide.
There's proof.
That you aren't the culprit.
There you go. You got it. That's good.
Oh, I'm getting it.
All right.
If
I
I'm
need
right,
2
Kyoko
minutes to
wouldn't
get that
have been
pizza.
able to get into her room.
2 minutes. I know we're in a good spot. 2 minutes. Just hold tough. Tank
Okay.
tough. 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'll be right back.
Chapter 4 was really, really good. Yeah, no, that one I was sitting up in my seat for a while. Pizza is never a lie. Pizza is the one thing you can trust on this planet to always be tasty. I'm happy that you looked up the list of commands just to get that one out. Thank you, funny Tyler. Do you have a preference? Do you want me to call you the whole thing? I'd be happy to call people the whole thing. I secretly love it when people call me Stephanie instead of just Steph. I don't know why, it's stupid. If you freeze the Pepsi and then you take it out of the fridge and decan it, you can probably eat it in chunks. So... Or if you go to Starbucks and you get like the chocolate chiller drink, they have little chocolate bits in it that you technically chew on. So I mean, you could still kind of eat a drink. You say your second name, do you mean like your middle name, or like, is it like an Anne-Marie thing? It's like 2 names in one? The more names, the better, I say. I love the Frosties from Wendy's.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys and girls.
Welcome.
I don't have pizza. I actually have chicken. I was told pizza, but chicken was got instead.
Were you craving pizza though? Like, did you build up an appetite for pizza?
Kind of, but it's fine. I'm not gonna say
that's so tragic.
He still got food, so I'm not gonna sit there and. That's not right.
If you ever do like stream a big game, I would be happy to like treat you to pizza and like I'll order it online and deliver it.
That's fair. Pizza flavored chicken.
Is it good chicken?
Yeah, it is good chicken. All right. I ate Hina's chicken. That's right. Delicious. All right, here we go.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see.
Byakuya, you rat.
So that's what you meant.
Yep.
And
if I go to hell and
had the
think you
key
with
to your
me.
room,
Then obviously I had no way
And
of
the Star
getting
Ocean
in.
forecast.
With
So-
my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Stream the Super Bowl. Nope.
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Damn. Kyoko will not go down.
No way.
No, that's not actually true. Here we go. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such desperate lie. So here's the problem, right? Kyoko said she couldn't get into her room, right?
Yeah. So how did that stuff get there to begin with?
How did she get into our room?
Oh. Secret to right. Boy. Okay. Yeah.
She
got
has
the
a secret
key.
tool, and she has the key.
Where'd she get that thing from?
Well, she stole it.
Oh yeah, from the headmaster's room.
Yeah, because we set up the screen, right?
Right.
So, if she has that, she can get to any room she wants. But she's lying. She really feel threatened. Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there something deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
I was actually gonna say like Zoe sort of was.
Too cute to be guilty? You vote
no,
for me
she's
and I
smart.
die here. The mysteries of the school stay hidden forever. True, actually. You shouldn't be saying your lines.
That's why she wears such a huge coat. It's full of secrets.
Secrets.
Oh, which is why I can't let that happen. Where was this? This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
She said during the trial. Remember?
Right. Oh, yeah, just the area confused me. Mastermind's trap.
I'm not to spoil, don't say anything. That's how you don't spoil. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not
If
really
we
true?
Can maybe, like, if it helps, we can try to pick a better day for, like...
I'm sorry, Crab, but it's the only day we can do Saturday, so...
What about Fridays, like, another time? No, that's the random
Fridays
day.
I don't get home until really late, like at 10 o'clock.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. Saturday's the best day for this, honestly, because we have the most time to do the whole chapter. In my opinion, at least, right?
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
What if you eat your chicken, okay? What if
I
that's
am.
not really...
What if that's not really true? Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I do? What
do?
should I do? Oh, that it looked like a link. When you put adjust, look like a link, and it got you. Yeah. Not close to the hospital. I'm sorry, crap, man. I apologize. But sometimes we gotta do.
sorry.
Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do too. Don't worry, we have Danganronpa 2 to get through. We have a whole.
If I want to. Bum, bum, bum.
The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. I always put the VODs up for that reason. What am I supposed to do? I'm the only one that knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. You.
She's been too mommy to be guilty. And I sincerely mean that.
It's you.
Oh, sorry. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hmm.
So is she telling us to take a limb on her, I guess?
Kind
basically?
of.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
What do I do?
What do I do? Oh, shit.
One of these is the fake ending.
Have we saved?
It'll go right back to this. I tell you right now, you can't run away. You can't. If I pick run away, it's gonna go. No run away doesn't solve anything.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you think? I'm gonna ask you. What do you think the fake ending is? Well, you just figured out what she wants us to do.
I think she wants us to play along.
Yeah.
So I think to pursue the lie would be to throw her under the bus, even though
Yeah.
she wouldn't like that. So I think the fake ending is to prove. I just went cross-eyed in my brain. Hang on.
Pursue the lie. We gotta
Yes.
see this. We have to see this because it's really good.
Okay.
There was a lie.
Take that, Kyoko! You're going down! I ain't falling for you!
A lie?
That's so mean. We just totally took a dump on her.
Yep. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You just
said it.
in her
The
cereal.
burden of proof is on you.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie then?
Kyoko's definitely lying. It must be because... Make your argument.
Uh-oh.
Kyoko's account. That's the one I just showed you with the key.
I would have played it like that too, Raven.
I've
Where it's
given
like,
it to Byakuya.
like, you know, punish who should be
There's
punished.
no doubt about that, right?
Shit.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Remember what it said about every trial? You
No.
never doubt Kyoko, you never oppose her. But here,
yeah.
you stole something important from the headmaster's
I
room.
didn't have the key to my room
What am I shooting?
because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
That.
Okay. Oh, no, I want to absorb it.
Kyoko's
There.
room. How else could the key?
I wanted to shoot it, but
Yeah, it's a through gun.
I didn't have the key to my
Because I'd given it to. There's
We
no doubt
kill
about
her
it.
though, everyone's gonna
so I couldn't
burn in
possibly
flames with us.
Into my room.
yep. Well,
No, that's wrong.
you'll have to play. We'll have to see. We have to see the fake ending.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself.
Does
Didn't
it take
you,
a while
Kyoko?
to get through to that?
No,
Like, is this
no.
like an
It's
hour
pretty quick.
long?
No, it's pretty
Okay.
quick.
Okay, I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in school.
What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Yep. Done with the chicken.
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room.
I can't eat the
lets
way
you
you
get
do. I
into
savor
any
my
room in the
dinners. I
school.
sit with them for
I
like an
I
hour.
inhale every piece of food I have.
She could have used it to get into her own room.
Probably because I have a big mouth. New Yorker have mouth, so.
Then I guess that's
I
it.
have a tiny mouth. The dentists are very
You're
upset with
giving
me.
up just like that?
They
You admit
they don't
to
like
killing.
working in it.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
You just I didn't kill anybody. I just lost this game.
Like I
Yeah.
said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to
It's
escape
like the first official kind of game over.
it. So
Yeah.
I lost. That's all this means.
That's all this means. Turn my back.
Then, are you saying
Great job
You really
breaking
did-
everything, Makoto.
Yeah.
Kyoko, you
You-
really aren't
you
the
fucked.
killer?
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
The ultimate dummy.
That's ridiculous. Since when is there any?
There's never been a time limit.
Because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess
That's
we
it, we
already
kill
know
Kyoko?
who the black
What?
end is, don't we?
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear
We're killing Kyoko?
you. Execution
She won this, though. If we
means
kill her, yeah.
execution. I told you we have to see this.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but that means all of us are gonna die if she was adamant that she
Watch. Just
gonna
watch
do
the
it.
fake. This is a fake ending. So watch.
I just want to talk through it.
I know!
I'm interested.
That's you.
Dots. Woohoo! Good job, you got it right.
Yay, we were right!
Were we? Brilliantly right.
Remember, it was a trap.
Was she murdering to get through with it so she could, like, you know, like, hey guys.
We got it right. We failed the mastermind's trap. Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Kyoko!
Dots.
Now then, I've prepared a very special
Oh my god, we
punishment.
gonna see it too?
Yeah.
It's not just fade to black?
Nope.
Let's give it
That's why we have to see it.
Ah.
punishment time!
We have to see this.
I won't lie, I'm kind of glad they get through this part pretty fast because it's.
Yeah, it's a fake ending. Bye,
Yeah.
Kyoko.
Uh-oh. Godzilla?
Mm-mm.
Something smashing? Oh.
Smashy, smashy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Conveyor belts.
Class
oh god,
is in
that's
session.
a terrible way to die. Oh, that'd be friggin' terrifying. Holy shit.
A big block.
Oh dear.
After school lesson.
Okay.
Someone has detention.
She doesn't look terribly happy.
No, because she's about to die.
She's keeping her shit together though. Oh my god. I think the biggest punishment is having to do school lessons.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god, she's getting scared. Oh no!
I'd be petrified.
Holy shit!
Splat.
Oh. Does it show anything for everybody else since, like, we're wrong, I guess?
Yeah, hold on.
She's right.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikisaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murderer at Hope's Peak ever again.
Yeah,
We had obtained a peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
What happened to Toko?
She's dead. Toko dies, everybody grows up. Hina has three kids, one with everybody.
She had one with everybody.
So okay, here's
She looks sad and everyone looks.
here's what's really fucked up.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember when we hung out one time with the idiot, right?
Right.
During that little session, he said, "I had a premonition that your kids and my kids had the same mother." He literally says this during that interaction. So he was right. He was right.
Oh
The mother of our children is the same person. Peace, but only inside the
Hina
school.
does not look happy.
No. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had.
Oh, it's outside.
No, it's inside. They're in the kitchen.
Oh,
Those are the
okay.
trees outside. They're still in Hope's Peak.
Right.
They're stuck forever. Hope. This is hope.
At least he's happy as a father, you know.
No, this isn't right.
This isn't right.
Huh? Cool.
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Scott, you only played one note that whole song.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have to expose Kyoko's lie or not.
No.
We just
let
saw
it
this.
lie. Let that
She's not
shit
wrong.
lie.
I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do?
Let her go.
Let her go. Made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. This has to be some secret here. Something that was to do with the mastermind trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Nope.
Have Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see.
You've been glued to the
So
street
you
for a
still
while?
refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to
Have a
admit
good one,
that
Raven.
Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
Oh, cool. So there's actually like fan comments on what happened to Toko.
Who else could it have been?
Kids are gonna be dumb as
Byakuya
rocks.
had a room
Catching
key,
up on
right?
checks. I was just enthralled by everything. Just
Yeah,
happened.
right.
What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Yep. Everybody else has an alibi.
I couldn't possibly have.
We have an alibi, but we're not letting anyone else go down.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended
the
to find
guillotine?
it there.
I think he's talking about the Smasher.
What?
Oh, okay, okay.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Oh shit, are we gonna die?
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's
Raven, you
gotta
may have
be
been
a
glued
hidden
to the
side
stream for a long
this
time,
case.
but we've been playing it.
Huh? A hidden
Just
side?
stay.
Yeah,
It's
we're
good company.
we're almost
First of
done.
all, there's
Yeah.
something
Oh,
This
are
chapter's
we?
almost yeah. This chapter's about to end.
You all see it, don't you?
I thought we were
Mukuro,
doing like a
who
good
we
pace
didn't
for
even
this
know
day. I
existed,
thought we'd be like, yeah, we'll
suddenly
get out
shows
at
up dead.
6.
Oh yeah,
And then
we're
thrown into
almost
a
done. 7
trial.
o'clock. This is earlier than usually.
And Kyoko even
Oh.
said, it's a trap the mastermind
Told you.
set
Here we
for
go.
us."
I told you there was gonna be a
that's why
cliffhanger.
This has to be
Okay, time's up.
Time's up.
Time's up. Class trials all over.
You saw this
Everyone
before.
can stop talking now.
Yeah.
Because now
time's
he
up.
doesn't want to be found
What
out.
do you mean time's
I was
up?
gonna say.
There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time.
Voting time. Guess what, Makoto? We did good
Were
though.
we supposed to run away?
No, we tried that. Hey, you're a straight A student. 92 tokens. We're not gonna use them.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on.
No, that's wrong.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, did the beta version have a guillotine?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
you'll see why in a second. Just watch.
Uh-oh. Are we dying?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no!
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
We're gonna get
that was
executed.
the better ending.
What?
What?
You think I'm the killer? Let me cross-examine the parrot, please. The chicken. We didn't talk to the chicken.
Chicken! Incinerator Coon, please.
It's you.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Yoko. Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
See, he said it either way, no matter who gets
Said it either-
picked. It's a trap.
Evil fucking bear.
No, I know that's not true because neither of us killed that person. Obviously. None of us makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
It makes perfect sense.
It's the same. Oh,
Same as
sorry.
always. It's the same as always. It's just like the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
thrills, chills, kills.
Chills,
After your
chills.
heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait. Why do I? Kyoko!
Oh shit.
I
She
don't
choking?
expect you to forgive
Thanks,
me. I know this is all my fault.
This is your fault. You left.
Jesus.
Kyoko. She went off to do her own thing.
Everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Time to die.
Oh no. Someone gonna rescue you? It's like, save me, Superman.
Who's gonna save us? The music changes now. Mondo will save us.
the same punishment?
Mm-hmm. But now it's a little different. Because it's us.
Yeah.
Smash. Smash.
Oh, you'll become a fine, chewy. You'll become a fine paste after this.
We'll be a good Big Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll fit nicely into a Big Mac. Did I say I did tell you no one had plot armor, right?
Yeah.
That included us, right?
What the fuck is gonna happen though?
Sperm.
No!
I like the sperm.
Hey. At least that's quick.
Or you're also forgetting something. What's our ultimate ability? We're
Luck?
the ultimate lucky student. Alter ego!
Ultimate lucky bastard. What?
We are lucky. We were saved by Alter Ego, who is dead.
What?
What?
What's this? What's going on?
You failed, Monokuma.
Was that?
Yeah, it had to be Alter Ego.
Alter ego?
Remember, we did plug Alter Ego into the network.
She's uploaded onto the net.
It's true.
Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Keep calling her she, whatever.
Yeah, you call it she.
Yeah. He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this. It would seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What the heck?
The mainframe!
He's a hacker girl!
In other words, what I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now. Got it? So is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again.
We did fall.
Placed away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better special punishment.
Dots. Lots of dots.
It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Just keep going. Nailed it. Dots. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So... you'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
The massive high school towers all over the buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say it was, if you come here, you manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a fitting name. The two things were needed to attend this school. One, you're ready to be attending high school. Two, you have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scattered by the school itself. And standing at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with ultimate students, was me. Lots of dots.
Oh. What the fuck?
What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing in my sleep just now? It wasn't any classroom I've never been in before. What the heck is going on? We're still in Subject Fire. We're not done yet. We're getting close, though. Finally. Okay. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. We got thrown into the garbage. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just another beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck here until they wasted away until I died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. Aw, alter ego. I remember all too well what happened. That face, that's an angry so Nautical face.
That's the cutest face.
Alter ego saved me. And she used up the last bit of her strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself, and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was the start of looking a way out of here. What am I checking out?
Left to right.
Left to right.
Yeah.
That an airplane? How'd something like this wind up in the school's garbage pit? Your wife was trash. Blocked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled, it kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here is gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. Was that a pointless tomb? Next, I searched for some water. I gotta be sure what liquids I can drink, or which ones are all around that are a bad idea. Again, pointless.
Some good old garbage water will
Yeah, garbage water. Just like multicolored. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. And that was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch! Crunch. Or is it grunch?
Crunch. That was
crunch.
Crunch.
Garbage. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarred me awake. Ah, new garbage to eat. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape. Something fell down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Also,
more trash. What?
So, you remember there's a very quick opening cutscene where he, like, Monokuma is like shooting the person off into space. You remember that?
Yeah, the rocket?
Yeah. It's a rocket and a tank. But not think too much about what I've seen down here. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was and tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Chew.
Ooh. A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
Yay! Oh.
Awful.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got something in your hair, sweetie.
It smells awful. She's really taking it well, though, eh? She's like, whatever.
She's like, whatever. Kyoko.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
Noodle Kagiri.
Noodle Kirigiri.
Noodle Kirigiri. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You gotta put a garbage in your hair. Ah! She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash that faced me again.
Hey.
I hope you're washing your hair later, by the way.
First, I have something to tell you. Go ahead and eat. We can talk once you're finished.
Oh, sweet. H2O.
That's so nice.
And some bread. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. See, Makoto eats like I eat. Fast. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. Dihydrogen oxide. Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
That's how I lost my pile of my virginity to a pile of trash. I'm talking to her.
What?
Am I talking to her?
Oh yeah, talk to her. Too many people are losing their virginity to trash piles. Stop this.
Apparently. Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or to atone.
Tone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
True. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I
abandoned you.
Oh. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life.
Still you.
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason!
Ching, ching. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. Everything.
Everything. Secrets.
The reason I have to survive.
In other words...
So that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
Ching. You have some reason for being at Hope's Peak.
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once.
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot, but that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia?
Then is it really true? You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Scott, we were talking about this before we streamed. You were talking about memories.
I
were
know,
you like priming me?
Kind of, maybe.
Just a coincidence.
Maybe it's a coincidence.
No, we were just amiably talking. And it was amicable.
Amicable. Amicable.
Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived in the school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and ultimately I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But why would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
The only reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan.
I mean, being the ultimate mom would probably put anybody's plan into, like, you know, disarray.
Fun police. Ultimate fun police.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to give them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you just ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Ooh, one of us. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Who do you think it is? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look like she would look into her missing memories by herself.
However, that being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
We're too stupid, yeah, duh. I mean, we got thrown in trash, but why me?
Because among everyone, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. Lastermind.
Lastermind.
That was just my intuition. But
it's obviously Noelle. We still haven't found Noelle.
Noelle. Steph, can you play a game with me? Are we playing Saw?
Saw? Your intuition was right. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Remember he had a dream?
I should understand.
When he was having a fever dream?
Yeah, he was having a fever dream.
Yeah.
Where it's like all the answers came to him.
It's
it was me, Dio.
To stay here. Yeah, it's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know?
Oh, thanks.
I'm not used to relying on others. How, you don't remember?
Yeah, right?
I
Your
know-
face, you don't remember that. Yeah! Walk
One of
away.
my favorite things is like when someone's like, can I ask you a question? I'm like, you just did! I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Nana could never be the mastermind. She's sweet and innocent and impossible.
Incinerator-kun. Teamed up with Noelle.
Mm-hmm.
up
Honestly,
with
I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
I keep talking. Yeah, I just keep throwing questions at her.
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
so
I think there's still
Yes,
a lot
it is
I don't
Commander
remember,
Juras.
but at the very least,
It is.
I was finally able to recall my purpose.
Now finally find out her ability. You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known for me. Fuck, come on, no kidding.
What'd you think it was?
No shit, Sherlock.
Congratulations, you're not really a good detective. It took you this long to figure this shit out.
I thought it was Mom. I sincerely thought. Yeah,
she's not the ultimate mom. Sorry.
I was lying. All right.
That's
Go
you.
on with it. I'm not reading that. I don't care. I'm not reading that.
The ultimate detective.
correct.
The ultimate hand model. God damn it.
Ultimate hand model. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. I agree with that. There was someone.
Shing. You had to find someone? Who?
So, well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why'd you have to find the headmaster?
Ooh! I just got a tingle in my butt.
That butt tingle.
What does that mean?
Because he's my father. Read it!
He's my father.
There you go. There you perfect. You nailed it. What?
What? You have to say it like that.
Yeah.
What?
What?
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. What a dingus.
Yeah, Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She got really
freaked
pissed.
out. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter
Why'd you give me for adoption, Daddy? Why?
Why?
I'm smart now.
I'm the ultimate detective.
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said that the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I stuck into the headmaster's room. What a good detective.
She is a good detective.
Right?
Then, what did you see in there?
so
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been before, that's true.
You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
Oh, having a kid that knows you're lying? Yeah, that sounds odd. You can't lie to him about anything. The Tooth Fairy does not exist. I have proof right here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Damn. But why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Oh, did you see Paddington too?
I haven't seen Paddington. I know Paddington is, but I've never seen it. The movie.
They were accusing him of guilty, and it's like, we found marmalade here, and everywhere.
Everywhere.
Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
Oh, I read
yeah, it's
yours.
fine.
Let's switch!
Switch. All right. It's the layout of the entirety. No, I'm not doing that.
Alright, you keep going.
No, I'm good.
It's found it in the headmaster's room along. We lost 3 viewers for that. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for Falco's use.
It's horrifying, I know.
Some of the staff must have stayed overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have had some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely have more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And then when I finally remembered, I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
once I got there, I noticed that the second floor doors didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So what was it like, that part of the school? I mean...
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw, I realized... whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
More than murders. What do you mean?
More than murders. Can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm not sure you'll get a chance soon enough.
I'm sure Anne would, yeah. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. More talking to Kyoko.
Sure.
however,
Of course, once I got to the second floor dorms, which is why I had no idea what was going on.
Shing! In the rest of the building. It has to do with the Mukuro. Of course! It has to do with Mukuro Kusaba, doesn't it?
however,
just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her.
Yeah, of course not.
And I know it wasn't you either.
Damn straight, thank God.
Of course it is.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then, who did kill her?
anyway,
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Ooh.
Yeah, you killed, and then we had the fake ending, right? Omelette du fromage.
I stole the key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was.
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. That's right, exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
You're allowed to go wherever the fuck you want.
Adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
Oh, they got a kiss yet? No.
Now we kiss.
Nah.
Bad timing, dude.
No, not in the trash heap, please.
Let's eat. Yeah, we'll drink over some garbage water.
Mommy, when did you have your first kiss with Daddy? In the trash, in the garbage compactor, after he almost died.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. I can't say that name easily.
It's hard. What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
You. Shing. Oh, I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean during the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of
Of
death.
course, now she has superpowers. The ultimate detective obviously can now hear footsteps of the god of death. What?
I can hear the god of death as he moves. I know it's stupid, but you can't see it. But I always do like the Sailor Moon fingers whenever that swing happens.
Oh wait, let me see. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's fair.
Swing. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
So she's a little creepy.
She investigates bodies. I mean, of course she's the ultimate
Yep.
detective. I'm so mad about that.
I mean, come on.
Exactly what happened with you. Ultimate lucky detective. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw the white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed, I saw the shadow. I would have loved to have seen this. Like,
Oh yeah, it would have been great, but you know, then we would have known.
I gave chase. As I followed, I saw the shadow go into your room. Poor Columbo. Loved Columbo.
Columbo's good.
I went into your room and I saw what was happening. Oh, were they gonna try to murder us? I intervened immediately, of course.
That's
she
what
just
happened.
stared at you after.
Yeah, and then she stared at us afterward, creepily.
Are you safe, child? That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder disguise was the dojo key wound... And their murdered was disguise, and the dojo key was ended up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind.
Eliminate her, yeah.
Yeah.
So all that would mean, yes, but I know you've been talking forever.
Sorry.
So all that would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have any conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
And that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair.
Okay. Oh, there's two?
There's two. The other ultimate despair. Keep reading.
Oh, I'm thinking. Hang on. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, but that she's dead.
And that she's dead.
That
Yeah.
she's dead, yeah. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not.
That 17th Colossi.
No, it's not 17th class. We already had that. We already had the 16th student.
If you think... shit, why not? There's 18, 19 students here. And
There's a lot of them. They're just hiding. It's no well.
Think about it. The ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event.
You're talking about...
That's right. What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
That despicable group was the only purpose and motivation that comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed. Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. What?
Well, I told you.
Dash.
Pain of the junk food junkie. The end. Those 6 students.
Still good. Ooh, nobody died.
Well, someone died. We need to know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. To be continued.
No!
We got the Dream Island rocket.
Nice. Just fished it out of the trash.
Mm-hmm.
Put it in a capsule.
Put it in the capsule. Okay. What's the matter?
That's it. Are we stopping here?
If you want to stop here, I don't mind if you want to keep going.
Go for like 10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes.
I don't know. Just get over the waking up stuff, you know, when the bear wakes up.
I will say this.
What?
I don't know if chapter 6 is that long.
Oh, really?
It's an investigation and a trial.
Right.
And then we're done.
Like all of them.
So
oh, that's it. We're at the finale of chapter 6.
This is chapter 6. That's the end.
Yeah.
So it's up to you if you want to continue tonight.
But I'm worried like the final chapter is like stupidly long.
That's what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if this is as long as I think it is. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to go through, but we can play for a little bit if you want.
Yeah, do you want to just go till like 8 something?
Yeah, until you're ready to eat.
Yeah, until the stomach has its needs.
Okay.
Steffi's okay.
Steffi's okay, okay.
Hangry.
Hangry.
Yeah.
A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together the killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
That makes sense.
That makes sense! The trial's like double trial, though, yeah.
That makes sense.
It's really quick to get to the trial, but the trial's like double long. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Of course I do.
Have a good night, Dumpster.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, see, should we be stopping? I don't know.
That's up to you.
We've been doing this for a while.
It's up to you.
Do. Let's go till 8. I kind of want to get through out of the trash.
All right, out of the trash? All right.
Yeah. It's an absolutely vital part of the ensnaring mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right. That's right.
Then we should be able to use the door on that door, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
To join you. She's so sweet.
Yeah. She went out of her way. She felt sorry. She felt bad that we almost died because of her.
She dumped you in the trash.
Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it in the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened. Where does it go? And
now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape out of the garbage pit. She was 30% sure that Ulti would save us. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. The ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
Stupid.
Danganronpa.
Oh, we didn't do any cool comic book this time.
That's because the case is not over. Because nobody was actually a killer. Remember, that's the closing argument. That's not over yet. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. But there's a butt right there. 2 butts. The ladder was impossibly long. Snake eater. I couldn't even see where I was headed. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. And now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep the mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is my blood. I thought she said her daddy was the headmaster.
Well, I mean, that was her dad, but we don't know anything about her dad yet, right?
Ah. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Could have been her mom also that was the detective. Then is your family famous?
Wrong. Quite the opposite, actually.
Her father was Dick Gumshoe.
Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
She's like Naoto from Persona 4. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right. Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things and do that... And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made the conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Conscious effort?
It's true.
She gave herself amnesia.
No.
Oh, gosh. I can't say it's entirely
whack! Just nail it over the head until I forget things.
But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, there was looking up info in the school online and never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
and yet... I gave up on some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
The reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, is because of how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Dots.
What? Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reunited with all those years, right? You wouldn't have had so much. You would have had so much to talk about.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Ooh.
However,
there is something I want to say to him, though.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you.
Teenagers.
Yep.
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face.
What is
Who
it?
killed my father? Prepare to die. I want to sever all ties with him.
Damn. Sever.
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However,
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family.
There you go, there's your answer.
Oh. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. So did we!
Yeah, right? Bye!
We went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And I was young. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there's a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I needed to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
There's a long ladder. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, and what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. Right? This is like the most she's ever talked.
Yeah.
And more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
but there's one thing I can never forgive.
Really?
So,
the way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However,
but when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah. That's how they see me, even to this day. His shadow had been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him to carry out my life.
Okay.
I need him out of my life.
I need him to carry out of my life.
Of his shadow.
Pick me up, take me.
That's why I have to find him and to tell him we're no longer family.
Like, we can't hug her. She's in the ladder.
Jump down. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him out of like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more.
You're a boy, make it work. That's exactly what she'd say.
Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
What do you mean boys can't fly?
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I'm so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know what to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Where do you think this goes?
Up your butt.
No! It's your favorite place in the game. Looks like this is it.
Incinerator Kun?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It's you.
Oh, sorry. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room?
There's that green hole, right?
I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. Oh yeah! I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Why didn't you walk down the ladder then? Well, here goes instead of falling down.
No, she went down the trash.
Yep. I reached my right hand up, pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so...
Yay!
Yay, Incinerator-kun!
Looks like we're back. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. We never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Incinerator-kun.
So are we gonna have to be like on the lam now? Because we shouldn't.
Well,
no.
that's
no.
you see it in like 2 seconds.
Okay. No, let's stop it here then.
You want to stop here?
Yes.
You sure?
Kind of, yeah. Because I don't want to know what. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to tease out the next chapter. This is like where the opening credits happen now.
Okay. All right.
And the commercial break. And this is the commercial break.
This is the commercial break? All right.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
actually just felt my first hunger pain.
Hunger pains. Hangries.
Hunger pain. Hangries.
All right, boys and
I'll get
girls.
mad at you if we don't finish soon. Scott!
Scott!
What done? Okay.
right.
It.
Next Saturday, we will
Next
finish
Saturday, yeah.
Danganronpa 1. And maybe if we have a
Danganronpa
little
1.
bit of time, we'll see the entry to Danganronpa 2.
You doing this? I have not even agreed to anything.
Nah, you agreed to this. You gotta see
Not,
it.
not explicitly.
After this game's over, I will show you one picture, and I guarantee you're gonna want to play Danganronpa 2.
Well, the murder room was
No,
pretty.
well, the murder room, yeah, you gotta find out more about that, right? But I'll show you. It's one picture of one of the characters, and I guarantee you're gonna want to play.
Is it Gundam?
No, Gundam's not gonna. No. It's a character. It's a character that's there, but
Of course!
it's you're gonna go. Wait. Why is that person there?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I like these.
Oh, like these? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what made me play the second one. So I looked at screenshots of it. I'm like, wait.
Would it spoil if you show it to me now?
Yes.
Just to tease? Oh,
Yes, it
okay,
would.
Okay, don't do it then.
Yeah, because we don't know who's gonna get out of here. We don't know who the mastermind is.
Oh, true, yeah, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's
We're
it.
saved. We're done. We will see you
So what
guys.
do we do now?
What do we do
You
now?
Wait till next Saturday to find out.
Exactly.
Okay. Yay.
All right, boys and girls. Tomorrow playing Wild Arms 4. Wild Arms 4 at 4
Are
p.m.
you?
Yeah, that's what I'm playing.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Should be a lot of fun.
Okay.
One more Danganronpa. Next Saturday, we're gonna finish this up. It's gonna be a lot
I
of
will
fun.
watch that literally just to listen to music. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's cool. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be
Ultimate
it.
eating time, people.
Yes, ultimate eating
time.
Hope you guys had a
Alright.
great time. Did you have fun?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I had a great time.
Oh, perfect.
This 8 hours did not feel like 8 hours.
It doesn't.
Or
It
7,
doesn't. It
whatever.
wasn't even 8 hours. It was 7.
Who are you setting up to stream next? I think that's the thing.
No, tomorrow. Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure.
Okay.
We're
Yay! Bye, everybody. I had so much fun. If you
Yep.
aren't following us, please do.
Yep.
And we'll finish it next week.
All right, boys and girls.
Tune in.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.